Welcome to our first live episode of Two Guys One Gamepad. I am Sig. This is Roggle, and I'm testing everything out on social media. So here's Roggle. He'll entertain you for the short time being.
We made it. We made it finally. 50th episode.
We did it.
It's about damn time. Only what? Maybe a year? Is it exactly a year? I think we were like right around.
Roughly a year, I believe.
That's awesome. Technical difficulties?
Yeah. OBS is it's like I don't know what to do. This is too much.
It's our first one. It's gonna happen.
Yep. All right, let's see. It's okay. Just the first 10 minutes. All right. So it looks good on YouTube.
Yes, it
I don't
does.
have shit. I don't have shit pulled up on Twitch.
Hmm.
You have anything?
No. Not seeing nothing.
Maybe the fucking Twitch to be the one that doesn't work properly.
That would never happen. Yeah, it says live.
It says live. But
And
it says offline.
it does. But it's showing. Just not showing a video. It's got the time. It's running.
That's so good.
Let's see. Yeah, no, not. Let's see. I mean, there's audio on it. There's just no video.
Oh, that's lovely.
Audio, just no video. So I mean, we'll get the kinkies worked out.
We'll get this eventually. Duh. 1 second.
Oh, on. Okay.
No, when I stream on my stuff, I'm set to like just shy of 3K,
Oh.
which cannot handle. So,
Oh, imagine that.
all right, it's fucking amazing. All right, yeah, it says we're connected. Bear with us. Technical difficulties out the ass. Well, what you been up to while I'm doing all this troubleshooting?
Not a damn thing. Just working all week. Like always.
Of course.
All I've been doing. Working
It
and
shows we have recent broadcasts now too.
well, I see a video now too.
On Twitch?
Yep.
I see a most recent one. I don't see a live one.
No, it's live.
Maybe it's because I'm on my computer.
Yeah.
Oh, let's open up Twitch on my phone because I haven't been on that and Twitch is not installed on my phone.
Yeah, we got.
Oh, good.
I mean, the subtitles are weird.
For what? Where are we getting subtitles
For
from?
Twitch. Do you have subtitles on Twitch?
Not by default, no.
Oh, they're on there.
That's awesome.
I didn't even know they had subtitles on.
Me neither. I haven't streamed on Twitch in over a year and a half.
See if I can just go away.
Oh. So we're testing all this out. Yeah, the first like 30 minutes is gonna be all troubleshooting like crazy. It says we're live on Twitter.
What?
I don't know how we're live on Twitter.
Is it connected somehow between Twitch and Twitter or OBS and?
It's connected via the Restream program I use. But that's for like broadcasting. Say, hey, we're live. Here's your links. Oh,
Why do we
well, we
have
got video. Who knows?
what's with
We got
the weird blue check mark next to it now? Did you just add that?
to our name
Yeah.
on Twitter. No, that's been there for like 2 months since the beginning of the year.
On Twitter?
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
You paid for that?
Yeah. Well,
Okay. I'm like,
there was a coupon for a free 3 months, and I figured,
why not?
why not?
Yeah, I don't blame you.
So yeah, we are
We are
technically verified, but not verified.
we've
I
been
don't even know how it is.
verified through our
A promo code.
credit card.
I mean, end of this month, yeah. I ain't ashamed
Oh
of
my
it.
gosh.
Elon Musk is gonna let me. I might as well use it.
I guess so.
Well, that's cool. Now that I got the bit rate down properly, fucking Twitch can't handle 2K. So trash.
I mean,
Anyways,
it's
you
it's
see
on
my
my
layout?
Twitter or
You see my
Amazon.
layout? Do you see my layout?
I do. Yeah,
Do
I
you
see it.
see my fucking layout?
I see it.
Oh,
It looks good. It does look good.
you want to see something else?
Oh boy, here we go.
Well,
Your
hold
dick
on.
comes on screen. I'm done.
No, because hold on. I gotta pull something up in order to properly show it.
Mm-hmm.
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 Fucking twat. Fuck.
Well, that was aggressive.
Typically is.
Oh,
So
you grayed out our pictures on Twitch. That's how you're trying to show me? Yeah, impressive. Very well done.
Lovely. Lovely. Well, let's see if this works. If this doesn't work, then I'm fucked. These work. There's so much data going into the stream, my stinger can't go through properly. So if we play games together tonight, this would be like our duel where you have my cam, your cam, in the video feed.
Okay. Gotcha.
I don't think you do, but it's okay.
I understand what you're saying.
And the stinger is so data heavy. It's just not gonna be perfect tonight, which is fine. It's fine.
It's our first one.
Yeah, 4 people watching. I'm not paying attention to that, but hey, what are you up to? No, so now that we're 10 minutes into it and all the kerfuffle bullshit is there happening, it has been well. Okay, so depending upon like what platform you check out,
Mhm.
we've been at this since February 22nd. Twitter, according to Twitter or Facebook, was it?
Okay.
One of those two. And that's basically because that's where I created the account. But
Yes.
if we want to see our true age, let's go check that out.
The podcast is age, not our age.
I'm old.
That was right before 2.
Dawned on me that my daughter asked me how long I've been driving. I was like, legally? Just under 20 years.
Long time.
And she's like, oh, that's so long. It's like, yeah. And then she goes, what's illegal or what's legal? I was like, well, don't worry about it.
Just wait. We'll
like,
talk about that later.
I was like, illegally, I've been driving for about 22 years. All right. First episode came out March 4th, so we are a week. The fuck was that?
My Twizzler got stuck. I don't want to talk about it.
We're
I only got half of it.
1 year and a week. So 49 episodes in. This is our first live stream. So, do with that information that you will. But we're at it. We're grinding. We're doing this. We've had 49 episodes technically. 50 comes out on this coming Tuesday. But we've had really weird episodes. Some episodes, somebody got really aggressive over some stupid fucking Nintendo shit.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about Donkey Kong and how you think he would lose. There's probably quite a few episodes I got aggressive on because you baited me. There's a lot of baiting going on.
I am a master at that.
Masturbator, I would bet so. So yes, I got baited into some of those because you knew going into it how you're going to piss me off before it even started.
That's the best part. I don't.
Bullshit. Yes, you did. You knew exactly what you were doing.
No.
You knew. You
Most
knew exactly what you were doing.
Most episodes, I'm coming in super blind. But I do have a mission to piss you off.
There's no way.
I do have a mission to piss you off. I'm just quick on my feet. It's okay. I'm Air Force. Scored a 98 on my ASVAB. Tested really high. Have a high IQ. Yeah, I'm pretty quick on my feet. Your Army grunt. Tested maybe 27.
I don't even know what I scored on my ASVAB. I don't even remember that whole day.
That was a day for you?
Well, yeah, because you get there, ASVAB, physicals.
2 fucking days for us.
No, I was in and out in a day.
I went to Kansas City.
I used to do ours here in Des Moines. Took the ASVAB and then had the whole fun physical day.
You mean being groped by an old man? Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. It's fucking amazing.
Walk backwards, bend over, spread your butt cheeks.
Man, all I gotta say is, I ever go to prison and during the intake, I'm like, strip naked, squat down, I'm like, oh, you're so young. I'm not used to this with a young guy.
Can you bring the old guy in, please? I'll feel more comfortable. I need the old guy to stare at me.
Yep.
As my balls drag across the ground. He's got to stare behind me and click his pen.
Just repetitively. All you're just gonna hear is just constant.
My pet's got it, yeah.
Are you writing anything? No. Oh, okay. Can you squat a little bit lower and bend and put your head down a little bit? What?
Where PTSD originated from. Before you even get to combat, it's in MEPS.
Like, how mentally fucked up are you? Oh, not yet? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna line up 50 guys, 50 girls, separate rooms, of course. Everyone's stripped butt naked. What?
Fight to the death.
What? That's not fair. He's carrying a 5-pound ball. Literally. Nah, he wasn't from my state. He was from a whole different state.
Anyway, if you're not comfortable with nudity or being in a room with naked people, you'll get used to it real quick.
I never got used to it. Even after the 8-week program, nope.
It didn't even bother me anymore.
It wasn't one of those like bothering me. It was so much of like, it's not my first choice. It's not even on my top 10 of ever being in that situation again. But it's just one of those of, all right, let's just get this over with. Let's go shower really quick. Mind your damn space. Let's get this over with. 2 fucking clothes.
No, when you're standing in line, you're standing in line, damn near nut to butt ass naked, covering yourself with shampoo and stuff before you even get to the water, you're in a whole nother level of your bubble is exploded at that point. There's no bubble anymore. Exactly. That's the only bubble you have anywhere near you. No. Because you are soaked up, asshole to elbow, everywhere else, and just like, okay, well, this is happening. Then I've got 3 seconds to run through water and not get any of the soap off of me.
No.
So yeah, that's great. And then you just
got dry your armpits, your butt crack, and your crotch. The only 3 areas you ever worried about. I don't think I actually ever washed my hair. Yeah,
It
just
didn't
like
have
fucking
hair.
scrub, go.
Fuck no. No, it was, man, like military showers were the word. Basic obviously sucked. Deployments weren't any better, but you could take a little bit longer. But yeah, basic showers, no thank you. And again, I think it's a lot of our episodes have referenced experiences that we had to deal with. I know in the what was the one with the
I'm sorry,
standing? What episode was
episodes?
that?
That's just my life. What are you talking
Oh, that
about?
that's true,
Military veteran life, and you're like
and that's very
mimic an
true.
obscure reference to
What
something you'll
episode
never
was
know.
it where we talked about sitting and standing when you wipe? Because that's when I first found out, and basic was when I first found out that people stand to
Oh,
wipe, which is
oh,
fucking weird.
that's just a few episodes ago. That was
Yeah.
when we are saying like the right procedure or right way how to do something like tie your shoes, sock, shoe. By the
Okay.
way, um, since we've done that episode, the amount of times I put my shoes on to go, there has been so many times where I've been so tempted to prop my phone up, record it just to put it up on TikTok and to tag you and then share it to you and just piss you off.
Fucking psycho. And walk over to your fucking table and put the milk in, then the cereal too. You narcissistic weirdo.
I don't do that. All I do is
Yeah.
sock, shoe.
So
Sorry,
fucking weird.
sock, shoe, tie, sock, shoe, tie.
You even tie it? You have major fucking problems. Oh my gosh, sock, shoe, tie. What
We've
the
been at this.
fuck?
We've been at this for how long, and you're just now picking up on.
No, but like that, I'm now picking up on your tendencies now. Like, holy shit. Sock, shoe, tie.
Tie, sock, shoe, tie.
Kill my family. Okay, well, just whatever you're into.
It's just easier.
Wow.
It's
That's
just easier. I'm already down there. Have my 1 foot up. I put my sock on. I just grab my shoe, put that shoe on, and then tie it. Rinse and repeat.
no, 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 no.
I'm a grown man. I'm not in the military anymore. Not even the
That's
military. I did that.
that's easy. You did it in the military too?
Yeah. And that's probably honestly where it started because I had to pull my big ass green socks all the way up to my knee. And at that point, I was like, huh, just grab my boot, put my fucking boot on. I didn't tie at that point. I get both my boots on, then tie it because you had to, lace them up, do the front bow or strap, whatever you want to call it, and then tie it around the back of your boot, tie it to the front, and then tuck it in the boot. So it took more time.
How many times you tie it? You tie it 3 times?
One in the front, one in the back, one in the front again with the nice little bow. And tuck those bunny ears into my
Oh
shoes.
shit. Nope.
That's why I had no fucking hair on the back of my calf.
No, we did the undertow, pull it, wrap it back around, then tuck it.
Nah.
That's all we did, and it stayed. Did you
Mine did
blouse your
too.
boots?
Half of my career I did. Because it was required. The other half, they enforced it to be tucked in your pants, and that like pissed me off. Because it felt so uncomfortable. Having something tucked into my boots. Like
Yeah.
a large piece of fat. I did not like that. If I got away with blousing, I got away with blousing. And very few people called me out for it. The people who did call me out for it in the skiffs were typically civilian contractors. Pretty sure they just changed that. I'm gonna go talk to Colonel. Shut the fuck up.
That's the
I
guy that
don't-
you just punched in the throat.
Can't. He's civilian. He's a contractor. He's protected.
He fell.
Trust me, that wrinkly old fuck didn't fall.
Fuck that. I
Fuck,
can't stand that
pissed me
shit. Narcs. We have plenty of those guys too. Worst thing we had was when we were in Iraq and we were on the ISAF, so it fucking sucked. So we were surrounded by full birds and everything. Like I think I talked about too. Like you had to walk around with your fucking hands stuck up here, going everywhere you're at because you had to salute no matter where you're at. And this is even in country, but you're on a base, you still have to
Yeah.
salute. Like fuck, really? Like this is it's ridiculous. I don't understand why we had to, but you just
that
fucking you walked around, sir,
that
ma'am,
was
sir.
that would be me on Ramstein because that's a NATO base, and we were requested to salute even like foreign commanders if we could
Hmm.
recognize the officer position, which for the most part was the same. And where my skiff was at was right behind, well, like 2 blocks behind NATO headquarter command. So I had to just walk past it, or if I was biking, I made sure to never get the fuck off my bike. Because if I was on my bike, I didn't have to salute. And that was the
Yeah.
whole point. But if I was walking, I'd just be there, be like, morning, morning.
Yep. The whole fucking line of them.
And I
It
got,
just it,
dude, there was like, again, I hate fucking warrant officers. I hate them. Air Force doesn't have them. I hate warrant officers. One, didn't really get taught about them at the beginning. But two, they are some of the most pretentious, stuck up assholes in all the military because they have all
mhm.
the power of an officer, but none of the power of an officer. They're in
Yeah.
that sweet spot. But literally, there was one guy I saluted. It was Butterbar, regular lieutenant, and then this fucking wannabe officer, as I call him. He was like 6 to 7 paces behind. I gave salute to the 2 lieutenants, and I was like, okay, he's close enough, whatever it counts. And I said good morning and walked on. Hey, airman! Just kept blocking. Airman! Just kept blocking. Fucking airman! What?
The fuck do you
What?
want?
And he's like, do you know who I am? No, you're fucking more than 20 feet away. I can't see you. I don't have my contacts or my glasses on. Oh, so you're not wearing your proper military authorized equipment?
Oh, I'm sorry. I can see you're a douchebag.
I came in and I did not have to wear glasses or contacts because I passed the test
Hmm.
because I know how they work. So yes, I
Hmm.
should, but I don't. What? I am warrant officer, I think Smith. It was like a very basic ass common last name. And he's like, you need to respect me. I'm a warrant officer of the Army. I was like, dude, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know who you the fuck you are. Like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I don't know who you are. So I'm going to be late. And unless you want to talk to the full bird as to why I'm late, you need to shut up and leave me, like, let me be. And he was just pressing it. And then the 2 lieutenants I saluted earlier came back. It's like, what's wrong? I was like, I don't know who this dude is. And they looked at him and was like, you're not even an officer. Go the fuck away. I I am a warrant officer. Like he was hard pressed. I am a warrant officer of the United States Army, and we are first and second lieutenants of the United States Air Force. We outrank you. Go away.
I thought warrant officers outranked those. They're not.
Not in the Air Force. That's not
Oh.
how we saw it. Because again, we don't give a fuck. You're Army. Who gives a shit? 1 second.
Hmm.
Not Ninja commented, "Hey guys, what's good?" And then the Invincible. I can't see the full name.
Invincible A.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Yep.
I'm over here trying to spread it out to see what the name is. Says hi. What's good? We are just starting. Not Ninja. What's good with you, man? And hey, Invincible, what's going on? But no, so I don't know. The way we were taught is warrant officer. It's like enlisted, warrant, and then regular officer, and that warrant officer is right in that middle. So depending
Yeah.
upon what W rank he was, maybe, but it was also Ramstein, and nobody treated warrant officers like anybody because they were so
Oh
far and few
well.
in between.
Yeah.
But
No,
those
I get it.
lieutenants, I will never forget them. Just like fuck off, like go away. And of course, I didn't salute. I didn't salute them. So when they came back, so when the warrant officer finally left after a 10-minute discussion, the lieutenant's like, "All right, Emerald Sour, you have a good one." It's like, "All right, you too. Thanks, guys." And just walked on.
Yeah, it's
You could tell it
those.
was like a pathetic "fuck you." I don't fucking do this shit. Call me out like
it's
that.
it's the stuff like that, man. It got you, and you got to the point you're just like, I don't want to do this. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of saluting. I just don't want to do it anymore. And the time that you don't want to do it, or you like forget to do it, that's when the one that comes out of nowhere, he runs, it makes a beeline for you. Oh no, we're not doing this now. Like no, like
That
I've
is his
saluted four
goal
of
in
you guys
life.
already. Oh yeah,
That's his
yeah.
fucking goal and mission.
If you're on a big base like that, they have nothing better to do but stuff like that to maintain the military bearing, to make sure that nobody forgets what you're supposed to do. Like go back to your office and play Minesweeper. Leave me alone.
Well,
Like I'm out here doing patrols.
the worst part is, at least my experience was, it was either brand new butter bars out of the academy or brand new captains. It was hardly ever your first lieutenants. It was hardly ever like your colonels or anybody. It was always fucking butter bars, captains. The captains have to estate this dominance
Oh
of, I'm
yes.
now actually somebody. Fucking salute me, bitch. And you're just like, dude, you were just lieutenant yesterday. Shut the fuck up. I gave you your pins. I did the ceremony for you. Like, you just, sir, respectfully. I've had a couple of those too.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
Did you guys have, so like, tech school? You guys what have AI school or ATI, whatever?
AIT, yeah.
And yeah, tech school for us. We don't deal with those shit. But anyways, did you guys have the rope program?
Was that one they give you to end everything if they wanted to, or you can't handle it, just take this. We'll find you later. I don't know I don't know what you mean by the rope program. That's a new one. Never heard of that one.
That's
Like
not the
here,
proper name. I can't think of the technical name for it, but rope program, because we had a white rope, we had the rainbow ropes, and then we had your black rope. So shut up. Just take the stupid look. I can't even tell you, take the stupid look off your face. It's just your face.
I hate you.
Well, when you grow up to adult size, we can talk on a fair
It's not going to happen. Not happening.
But anyways, so your white ropes would be those that wanted that person. I'm not making these names up. This is what they were. I was two of these, not the white rope.
Yeah.
White
You
rope
were
would
white.
be.
You were. That's how you started.
I was white, but that's not the rope I carried. But anyways, so your white rope would be your religious in between people you go to. I can't think of their names now. Not mediator, something advisor. Basically,
Liaison.
there we go. They were aligned with the churches on posts or on base. So if you believed in that faith or whatever, you could request to be part of the white rope program. You had to prove yourself, go through all this stuff. It's a bunch of stuff. I don't know the whole finaglement of the white rope program. I didn't do it. That wasn't my deal.
Okay.
But then you had the black ropes, which were your marchers, or your marchers. They were
The
the ones
tougher,
that
bigger ones.
typically they're the ones that had the metal tacks on their boots, so when you could hear when they were coming, and then if they clicked their heels together, you could hear the metal. These were people who were like, later on you could go into marching or into drill competitions, but you were also known to do service programs. So funerals, you were there. You weren't quite color guard. You were you were working your way into color guard, because they have all the really fancy suits and they have the fancy clicker. Black rope. But you did drill practice, you did marching practice, you did all these fucking routines. Then you had what we call the rainbow rope. Probably not called that now. But you had your green, your yellow, and your red.
Mm-hmm.
Green entry, yellow, intermediate, red, elite, top tier. They're your leaders. But these were your leaders in the squadron. And there weren't many of them. You had to again prove yourself. You had to be recommended by one of the MTIs. You had to be, or MTL, sorry, back then. You had to be basically said, this guy is such a good leader. Let's put him into this program. And then they sit you down. It's supposed to groom you. Probably not the best word to use nowadays, but it was supposed to get you ready to be like fast track for NCO to a degree, where They were helping you understand leadership. They were helping you understand how you should conduct yourself, what to expect of your NCOs. Therefore, when you made E3 onto E4, then E4 to E5, you were ready to go in front of a board because you had all the program training, blah, blah, blah. Regardless, I made it into the black ropes because I enjoyed drill at the time. I I liked it. There's more stuff, but I liked it. No girls were involved. That core horse my judgment into joining this. It was of my own volition. But then the Rainbow Rope program, one of the tech sergeants who I've kind of talked about in the past, I believe, on one of the episodes, where he was originally he made E7 and then got stripped all the way down to E4 because he was fooling around with some E2s and E3s while he was married, and he did this multiple times. But anyways, he was Army when he lost all his ranks, and then he came Air Force, and then he lost even more ranks because we don't fuck around with that shit. He was one of them that he came across one of either my dad or my oldest brother at a whole different base. Fucking hated them. Hated the last name Sour. I don't know who this douche is. I don't know who he is, but he's a fucking piece of shit. And he came up to me, I think it was like 8, 9 o'clock at night because I was getting ready to go out. It was a Friday night. I was getting ready to go out downtown to San Angelo. And I just remember hearing, Sour, come here. Yes, Tech Sergeant. Went over there. I'm here, Tech Sergeant. How can I help you, Tech Sergeant? He was such a prude. You couldn't call him Sergeant. It was always Tech Sergeant. I don't like him. Still to this day. Because at least in the Air Force, if they're a sergeant, there's a sergeant. Until they make senior or chief, then it's still just sergeant. Master sergeant, okay. Sergeant. Senior is senior sergeant, or senior master sergeant. Chief is chief. Piece of shit tech sergeant, though. And he's like, just FYI, starting Monday, 7 a.m., you have drill practice. After drill practice, you have leadership program. What? No, I don't. Sorry? No, I don't, Tech Sergeant. I don't have it. I'm signed up for drill, but I'm not signed up for the Rainbow Brigade. Like, that's not why I don't want to be a part of that. You don't have a choice. I recommend you.
Rainbow Brigade.
All right. Thanks, Tech Sergeant. I appreciate so much. Can I be released, Tech Sergeant? What are you doing tonight? Just hanging out in my dorm. He wasn't allowed to come up to the 3rd floor because he was technically the fire dogs sergeant, not the intel sergeant. Fire dogs are our firefighters. And he can't come up anyways. So I was like, whatever. Waited an hour, went back up to my room, came back down, got in a bus, and went down to San Angelo, and definitely did not drink underage at a bar. That did not ID me. I would never
Why would
do
they?
that.
Of course
That's highly illegal. Definitely did not pretend to be married either because it was not in Texas, and that's a law.
Nah, not even a thing. Not at all.
Never. Why would it
be? Never happened.
Yeah, we had those programs though. I don't know anybody else who had those programs. I know the Air Force had them. At least our base. I know a few others did.
I think when you said the rope program, I had no idea what you were talking about. I figured it's like, oh, well, if you're gonna do it, we'll provide it for you. Just go somewhere else and we'll find you later.
So I had no idea.
Fine. Yeah, so it's why it doesn't work. So yeah, it's lowest bidder. See, I can see exactly how it's made out of toilet paper. Here you go. It holds 1.5 pounds. You should be good.
Fucking ass weighs more than that.
No, and being National Guard, I mean, we had our weekends that we did too. So we had our guards. That's yes, and we had your weekend drills.
Not real.
And deployed just enough like we were. There's funny guys that thought it was like, no, I'm Army. Well, we're National Guard. Just calm it down. We're not here to save the world. Many guys wanted to and acted like it. But we had way too many tactard heroes as well. But
I was gonna say, I know
out
more
of the,
Superman syndrome in the guard than active duty.
it does get bad, but man, when you compare guard to active, oh my gosh, there's a big difference just in military bearing. It almost seems like common sense, but also it was me dealing with 11 Bravo, 11 Charlie majority of the time. So I mean, brain cells are few and far between, anyways. But
You guys had to do a collective share.
oh shit, no! When you came across the Marines, holy shit! I felt like a fucking scholar. I could do anything, and I could fucking save lives if I needed to. These guys, man,
Felt like you went to Harvard.
it's like night and day. They come in and it's just like they don't know where to put their bags, how to lay down. If they're supposed to lay face first on the bed, I don't know. Like you're watching them come in and you're just like, oh fuck. And I don't know if it's everywhere or just the ones that I dealt with. They're fucking thieves. Like the ones that we dealt with, they were always stealing shit from us. And it could have been just because they knew we were National Guard and wanted to fuck with us. Oh, if that is, it is. But man, they were stealing shit left and right from us. And
Yeah.
this was in, where the fuck were we at? We were in, God, was it Kyrgyzstan? I think on our way back, and man, our shit just started coming up missing. And so we started posting people like, okay, well, I'm gonna go here. You need to hang out here. And like, fuck, like, we can't leave our shit. Like,
shit.
we have to post almost a fire guard just to be able to enjoy yourself. So it became annoying. But man, just watching them walk around, and if you cannot get your sleeve any higher and rolled any tighter up around your bicep, then you're not a Marine apparently, because that thing has to be up so high in your armpit, skin tight to where your bicep is like throbbing. You're watching it just pulsate.
You know who were the funniest though to see that on? Were the skinny little fuckers that would come in, because literally they are bone and skin,
Oh yeah.
and they are trying so hard to get that sleeve so tight, and it's just like,
Yep.
eh,
No,
like a limp noodle.
Your muscles are on layaway. Just wait, you'll get them soon. They're coming.
Trust
Trust me.
military star
we'll get
card
there.
you'll get sooner.
No, yeah, that's the great thing. Star card. All the shit that they tried to give us or tried to get us to buy into while on deployment was ridiculous. Star card was one because it was a trap. Like, oh, you get this
What?
money,
Not
but
the gold
you're
one.
gonna
The gold
get
one, you got
a
uniform
huge
discounts.
interest rate and everything else. We didn't have to buy our uniforms. We got fucking given to us. We got 4 uniforms per deployment, and that was it. Anything after that, you'd have to buy. But they were issued to you. If you did not turn it in,
I was approved. My shit was tailored.
imagine that. That was probably free. Free
No, it
tailoring.
wasn't.
Your tea and scrumpets as you ate. Fucking airmen.
They were tailored. I was also like a lot skinnier back then and in shape. So I look good. I look fly. I walk down like, yes, look at me. Look at this. I had muscle. I was so Bailey badass at the time. I was a PTL. Nobody fucked with me.
We had many of people like that. I was in decent shape. I was not by no means a straight up stud when it came to PT because I didn't want to be. I just wanted to get through it. I didn't want to be like, oh, here's the standard, follow him. No, I didn't want to be that guy. I never got a perfect 300 on my PT test. Didn't want that.
This PT test is so fucking weird too, because it's a fucking
Which one?
300. Like,
Are you talking about just like the scoring of it, or just what you had to do?
Yeah, just the score.
I mean, I'm sorry, we didn't have to, swim 13 laps, ride a bike for a mile and a half.
I
Whatever
would
the fuck
rather
you
have
guys had to do.
swam and ride a bike. You throw me in a pond or a lake, not the ocean. I ain't swimming in the ocean. Look, there are so many things in that. We ain't touching that. That's a whole nother segment. But no, like I would, because we had the mile and a half run, your push-ups and your sit-ups, and we
that's
didn't
cute, mile and a half.
have. I know, right? And we didn't have pull-ups. 'Cause I remember being so shit my pants afraid of pull-ups. That when I signed up for the military, I was a sophomore. I did it behind my dad's back, and they're like, yeah, hey, just FYI, they're getting ready to include pull-ups into the PT testing. So you need to be ready. So sophomore year, junior year, senior year, I was like, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Yes, yes, I can do this. I would only need 3 because that was the max. But I got to like 7 or 8 at one point, and I got in the military, got down to or got over technically to Ramstein, and for almost a year was told, hey, pull-ups are coming, pull-ups are coming, pull-ups are coming. All right, still training, still working out to do pull-ups. Never fucking happened. After about a year being stationed in Ramstein, I was like, you know what? I'm done doing pull-ups. This sucks. Whoever likes to do pull-up is a sadist because that shit sucks.
They were not bad, but
They
we just
suck.
had our 2 mile run, push up, sit up. That's all we had. There was never any mention of pull ups. They did now right around the time I got out, they started to talk about the new PT tests and everything like that they were gonna do to integrate. And I'm like, cool, bye, bitch. I'm done. I don't want it. I'm out. I don't want to do it no more.
I
So I
don't
was
want to do
like,
it. I
cool.
don't want to do it.
I hated the 2 mile run. It was so annoying. It's like, all right, here you're run for 2 miles. This is not even like it
Did you
makes
guys
no
do it at a
sense.
track? Just
We had tracks, we never had a straight run. Like common sense is like we do drills. You're in a town. Typically, you can figure out a straight fucking line. No, never happened. It was either down and back, or we had a track, but we didn't have a flat track. This track had hills. So great, cool, that's fine. That makes sense. Let's do that. And this was on the we have a I don't even want to call it a military base or whatever, but
an outpost.
it's here in Des Moines. There's one, and it's set. It's a 2 mile track. No, I'm sorry, it's a mile track, and it's not flat. You know, common sense would say if you're gonna make this, you make it flat so it can be used for PT. No,
Not if they're making it for the army.
no, it's like no, not it's
Cheapest
just it's
bidder.
dumb. Yeah,
Cheapest
yes.
bidder.
Oh yeah, lowest bidder gets it.
Always. No, we we had very seldomly did we do the track. I hate doing tracks for running because it gets too tedious. And I know
Mm-hmm.
it's like that's probably the stupidest shit to say, but I fucking hate running in a circle.
I lose
This,
track.
this that too, but this is not fucking NASCAR, and it drives me up a wall. And I remember one year I was the PT tester for my squadron or the liaison, so I had to take count of everybody. And they're
Mhm.
like, "All right, Emery Sarah, are we testing on the track, or are we gonna go test on the road?" Because there or trail, sorry, because we had a trail that was it ran around the entire base. It was like several miles around the entire fucking base. Like if you've been to Ramstein, that's a big fucking base. But there was a trail that we would take, and it would so happen to work that you could the start and end would be a giant loop and be about a mile and a half, and you'd wind up right back on the track. And they're like, "Are we gonna run the trail or tracks?" Is it wet? Well, it's a little slippery. Trail, but people are gonna get muddy. Oh no, people can get muddy. Take a shower. I think we should do track. I don't want to run the track. Oh, we're gonna do track. Fuck you. Not doing the track. I tell all my guys too. It's like we're running the trail, and I think that was the first year. I remember my commander coming in and be like, "Hey, it's okay. If you want to run trail, go run the trail. If you want to run track, go with this guy." And so many people just hopped on the trail because it was you had mile markers throughout the whole way because it was a
Yeah.
trail around the base. So you see like quarter mile, half mile, 1 mile, 2 mile, 3 mile. So it was really nice. The track, on the other hand, 4 laps were a mile. So you ran 8 circles.
Fuck that. Yeah,
And
no,
you're
it's like that.
like, and you had to have somebody there. Like they had a
Yeah.
little stopwatch, and we had several people, and they'd be like, "Oh, all right, Smith, lap 1. Smith, lap 2." Oh, I hope you heard me.
Yeah. So yeah, trying to keep track of that shit now drove me nuts. That and like I hated running and I hated sit-ups. Push-ups I was fine. They didn't fucking bother me. Sit-ups I fucking hated. I couldn't stand having to have somebody hold my feet and then do sit-ups. It's like, okay, what's my minimum? Okay, perfect. I'll do one over that and then I'm done.
3 to always get excellent.
Shit. No. One over it, done. That was it. You see us too, like we were just like, fuck this. We'd hit our limit.
27,
One more.
28,
Yep.
29. One more, you're done. 30 done.
Yep, that was it. Done. Oh, because
You don't think you can do one more? You got like 10 more seconds.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Can't do another one. Oh, I moved my legs. We're done. Sorry.
did you guys have somebody hold? Were you guys required to hold the feet with your hands? Or
Yes,
were you guys required to hold feet and knees?
You could have your feet. You had your hands on ankles. I think you could do knees on toes.
Yeah.
I think that's what it was. That's the most support you could give.
We had to do knees on toes with hands on knees. So our hands would be on their knees to make sure
On their knees? Oh, fuck that. No, we held
where their
ankles.
knees stay straight, because if your knees slanted or if they opened up, it would affect your sit up posture, even though technically the best way to do a sit up is
Fucking
butterfly.
V out. Yeah, you're supposed to do it. So no, I mean that's how I think.
In the military, let's jack your back up as much as possible.
Oh yeah. No, I think for the most part, if you're holding the ankles, how we did it, it was tough to move your legs anyways. But the thing that sucked is like the bigger guys would get fucked because like you can't have like me trying to hold your ankles. You're gonna fucking kick me off. Like you're gonna go to sit up and I'm gonna fly over your fucking head.
I've had that.
So I mean, it sucks for the bigger guys, but also the bigger guys, the guys that are in shape, they got to do weight and tape, and they're considered overweight because once they do the test, it's like, oh, your neck's too fat. Like, well, fuck, I can bench 450, like, but I'm too fat. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So we have plenty of guys like that too. Like they were legit weightlifters and all like that. They were in really good shape. They could run, do push-ups, sit up. They almost had perfect scores. But when it came to weight and tape, done. And that's what barred a lot of them from moving up in rank. And it was bullshit.
What were your guys' variants allowed?
By weight, I think they had 2 pounds. And I don't know anything about tape because I never had to worry about it. But I know the other guys that had the issues because their neck was too fat and their chest was fucking gigantic. So.
Oh, so you guys did actual like proper measurement all the way. So we did our waist and then weight.
Mm-hmm.
So
there'd
be a lot of people who would still like not pass, but if they didn't pass, we had a variance of I believe it was 5 inches if in shape and 1 inch if unhealthy weight.
Yeah,
so
see, it's considered
balance.
What's considered in shape at that point? Like, how do you consider somebody in shape?
Your gut's not hanging over your damn dick.
But if there's somebody that has that can still damn near max out the PT test, because we had guys like that.
You can.
They were just heavier.
You always had to have a waiver if you were a big guy with like a giant belly. And trust me, we had Master Sergeant Dunn. I have no problem calling his ass out. Should be retired by now. He's a fat fuck. He was on a waiver the entire time I was there, and he was on a waiver since, from what I was told, since he about 2 years after he joined. And when I got there, he was already in for 20 years, which means 18 plus years he was on a waiver.
That's crazy.
And he had like, I'm talking about big old gut. He had the extension uniforms, so you can tell that the pattern was added in between because he was a big dude.
Oh yeah.
He was not deployment ready.
Oh no. No
but
way.
Still, he was somehow allowed in. We're allowed to say. But he was one of them. Like, they would tape him and he would be over 50, 60 inches. And they'd be like, all right, well, your measurement and your weight is, I believe, 50%. So if you fail those two collectively, you're done. Like, you not even worth testing anymore. Your best hope would be to max out on push-ups and sit-ups and hopefully get a sub 8 mile-and-a-half run. Maybe
Mhm.
it was a sub 7. I feel like it's sub 7. And even then, you would attain, I think, like a 74. You would miss it by 1 point. So
That's
you wouldn't
crazy.
pass, but you wouldn't fail either. It would be
Yeah.
to the point where like you would test again in 6 months. And if you pass 90 or higher, if you pass with 90 or higher, you only had to be tested once a year, and you only had to go to PT sessions once a week. Whereas 70 to 90, you tested twice a year, and you went to PT 3 times a week. Anything below 70, you PT'd every day of the week.
So you had a remedial PT pretty much to try and get you in shape,
And guess who
which
was in
never
charge of
fucking
that?
worked. The Rainbow Warrior.
Yep. The Rainbow Marcher, thank you.
And it was so like we had remedial PT, but you're on drill status, so you have once a month. You can't put somebody on remedial PT and they're like, oh, guess what? For this 3 days, you got remedial PT. I didn't care. It's like, oh, cool. I gotta do a few extra things for 2 days, and then I go home and do whatever I want. Like, what's this gonna do? I don't care. Like, there's so many guys that didn't give a shit.
Oh
Like,
yeah, that's the
they would
guard.
come in and they knew it. They're like, yeah, I'm not gonna pass this one. Remedial PT for 2 extra days. Like, not a problem because we didn't have any like hard drive sergeants who were like, yeah, I'm gonna bust your ass into the ground because they knew come Sunday he goes out the door, he comes back next month, it's gonna be the same thing. And we got tired of
They
dealing
knew
with
you didn't
shitbags
give a
like
shit.
that. No, you just get tired of dealing with shitbags like that. You're just like, okay, here's the deal. Stop making me have to chew your ass all the time and write you up. Just fucking figure something out so we can get through this together because I'm getting tired of it. We had so many conversations like that, and that was a lot of them happened after we were released for the night, and that's when we all started to drink. That's when the beer light went on, coolers came out, and everybody was drinking, and we're talking shit to each other like, okay,
Year 30.
check this out, shitbag. You need to figure out what to do so we can get through these drills, and I don't have to chew your ass 90% of the time. If we can do this and there's not a problem, cool. If you can figure out how to take your fat ass and figure out how to pass a test, I don't have to worry about it. You're good. I'll leave you alone. I don't give a shit. Just do your job. I don't know how many times a night we'd hear that one. Just do your job and I'll leave you alone. And then when I hit E6, I caught myself at the same time. Do your job. I'll leave you alone. Just don't be a shitbag. Just figure it out and I'll leave you alone. And being 11 Charlies, we were stuck with 11 Bravos, obviously, in our unit. We were the headquarters unit or the headquarters platoon. So we always got tasked with the stupid stuff of like, hey, we need somebody for chow. We need somebody for this. I'm like, no, we're doing other stuff. You have plenty. We had comm guys and everything else. I'm like, you can take those guys. Yeah, they try to get us to, and that was one thing I made sure of not to let my guys be a part of because I was like, no, I will do anything I can to keep you guys out of extra duty. If you do what you're expected, if you want to be assholes and not do what's expected, then yeah, that too. But I was like, I'll keep you out of extra duty if you do what you're expected. You make me look like an asshole, I'll put everyone of you in extra duty. I don't care. I don't have to do it. Being an E6, I wasn't doing extra duty. Fuck that. No, I wasn't doing it. But I would make sure that they had what they needed if it was something they were going to do to get them away from it. Because I had others come like, hey, we need extra like 4 or 5 guys for this. I'm like, no, we're running drills. We're gonna get the guns out and we're gonna run drills. You know, we got gunner tests coming up soon, so we got to run these things, and we're gonna bore scope and everything like that. And they're like, oh, well, commander said that I don't give a shit what the commander said. He's got a problem. Tell him to come talk to me. We're running gun drills, because I guarantee it, he's not gonna say shit if we're running gun drills. So that's what we always did. I always had the mortar system ready to go. I'm like, all right, we're gonna have it out here. We shammed. Not gonna lie. I mean, if you're 11 Charlie, you're in the headquarters unit, you learn how to sham your way through fucking drill. But I made sure that everybody knew their job, what to do, because I did have a couple commanders that were 11 Charlie, like, oh, I want to see how good your guys are. I'm like, fuck, great.
You don't. They're not great.
So,
Go away.
First time through with this commander, I got my ass chewed. I was a new E6 at the time, and I had no real idea how to train at that point. I had just gotten promoted. So I'm like, all right, cool. We'll run this and see what I didn't know the guys either. I just got moved to the unit. So we're running drills, something like that. And he's like, okay, let's see what you can do. So I ran it. I was pretty efficient with the 60s because that's what we had, the smaller mortar system. And I did mine pretty quick. Then they ran through, and I'm like, I don't know how good these guys are going to do. In the back of my head, I'm like, fuck, they better know something. So I have 6 other guys in the squad with me. My section sergeant, who's the E5, he was good. He was fairly new to the section. He had reclassed and came in and actually he just got back from AIT, so he was good. My other 4 shitbags didn't know exactly what they were doing because I'm assuming the guy before me didn't do a very good job of what he was doing. And I know he didn't because he was like 90 years old. So found out they didn't do very well.
For retirement or MEPS training.
Yes. So the commander watches it go through, and he just stares at me the entire time. He's not watching them do it because he knows they're fucking up, and my head's down. I'm like, no, this is not good. So I had my shit cut out for me, and man, they were all over me for the first year. After the first year, I figured it out, and I was like, fuck this. I know what to do now.
A year? I guess that's
easy
only 12
slide.
for you. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we had our year. Yeah, we had. Yes, it pretty much was. We had our AT training, our annual training, which is your 2 to 3 weeks throughout the summer where you get shipped out to some shitty fucking base or camp or whatever and fucking do your job there. But man, it was torture starting out, but once we got going, it was really well, and I learned a lot of ways to get through some shit without having to do anything. So you learn.
You know how else you learn that? You work retail. You become a master at it, and you're just like, no. Joke's on you, bitches. Not tonight. You're so funny because, like, if you've ever served in the military, you know the jokes are rampant beyond belief. But the most popular one that at least I see myself at least participating in when I was in the service, other than like branch to branch warfare, would be just like shitting on the guard and the reserves. And she's like, oh, that's cute. You're here for 3 days? Oh, you're playing dress up pretend. Yay. Don't talk to me now, okay? I have a big boy job.
Okay. Big boy job.
You're just, dreaming and pretending. I would shit talk so fucking bad to the point where, like, I got reported to my first sergeant when I was on Ramstein. I'll never forget because he pulled me in. Really cool first sergeant at the time, and he pulled me in. And he's like, "Sir, are you giving the guards shit?" No. Why would I do that for sure? Why would I do that? Because, Sarah, that's kind of what you do. Your family kind of has this. He's like, your family kind of has that reputation of being kind of a difficult. Sir, the proper word that you're looking for is asshole. Please. I'm not difficult.
Yes, exactly.
I'm not difficult. I'm quite easy. I'm easier than a whore. It's fine. And he's just like, whatever, just stop, okay? We're getting enough reports. I was like, are they coming back? Yes, they'll be back. They'll be back on the first, third, and fourth. Or first, second, third. All right. I mean, I'll try to be nice. And keep in mind, the guard for us would be like, you would be sent TDY guard over to my base from America. So not only did they only work 3 to 4 days a month, but then they got stationed in Germany for fucking 90 days to 180 days. So either 3 months or 6 months. So these fucking assholes will be like, oh, it's so hard here. I don't know how you do. Shut the fuck up. You're out on K-Town. You're out on the Bond. You're out downtown drinking, having fun, and you're showing up Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then you go back out and fuck you. You assholes. I would be so pissed. When I say jealousy looking back, no, I was pissed. Fuck you.
I was pissed off with jealousy.
They got per diem, they got BAH, BAS. They got separation pay, depending upon if what their MOS was. They got hazard pay because, like for Intel, where we were at, even though we were stationed in Ramstein, if we had our AOR area of responsibility, if our AOR was stationed in like the Middle East or Horn of Africa, then there would be a chance that we would get hazard pay
You didn't have carpet.
Well, I mean, we had carpet, just not there. Not the army people we were watching. They didn't have carpet or AC. I had AC
But
in
you
my
did.
windowless.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you fucking had AC.
I didn't have the sun though. Okay, I went in at 5 a.m. Got out at 5 p.m. Like, oh, it's still nighttime. This is weird. Guess I'm going to chow hall. Let's figure out what fucking food they're serving tonight. Lunch or dinner, maybe breakfast. I don't fucking know what time of day it is. But so we would get hazard pay occasionally. But the guard people would come over, and they would the first like week they were there, that was the most we ever saw them at one time, because they would have to come in and roam around, or sorry, tour the skiffs and everything, introduce themselves. And they'd be like, "Oh yeah, no, I love it. I love being guard. You should switch to guard when you get out of here because you can come here. And I'm only gonna be here a total of maybe 9 days, maybe 18 days, and the rest of the time I get to go and travel Europe, travel Asia, Africa. As long as they're back by Thursday afternoon, doesn't fucking matter." I'd hate them. I sat down with one guy not knowing he was guard, and he's like, "I love this. I love this TDY." So why is this TDY? Aren't you active? No, I'm guard. You know how much money I'm making right now? I get hazard, I get BAH, BAS. I was like, what? What?
Oh, let's not make it sound like they're making a shit ton of money, because you had to have a decent rank to make decent money. But BAS, BAH, hazard pay, hazard fire pay, stuff like that. I mean, yeah, you can make.
I'm
you make
sorry.
good money.
They were living on base for free. They got per diem, even though they could eat at the chow hall. They got the room service because they were at a hotel on base. Fuck off,
What guard unit was this? I've never even heard of that. A guard unit that's TDY, that has 3-day work weeks, and they're out doing whatever. I've never heard of this. This is something new to me. I've never heard of this before at all.
Some fucking one in the southeast of America.
Never heard of it like that. Like, if
I
we're
never knew
deployed,
about it.
we're active at that point. Like,
they're not deployed. They're temporarily.
It's weird. Yeah, no, it's
like
we would have.
Like, my dad was guard, and he
Yeah.
he never. Grant, we didn't know what the fuck he had because he was intel. So we got told, "Yeah, your dad's in Virginia, 6 months TDY." Kind of found out he's in Guatemala. He's in Horn of Africa. He's in Europe. And we're like,
Yeah, no, ours was we had our deployments year long, and we didn't have 3 days on and door. We were doing patrols and all that shit too. Well, not
year
like
long.
that's what ours were. Hold on, you and your 6-month deployments.
I know, that's what I'm laughing about.
Fucker. I'm like, hold on, like your shit's way shorter.
We're
There's
more
no fucking way.
respected and valuable to the military.
well, I don't know what you're talking about. Easily ass gets hurt from sitting down for too long.
Yeah, and then
That's what
they
it
get us
is.
new chairs.
Yeah. Your carpeted rooms and air conditioning and shit. Horse shit.
Do I sense a hint of?
Oh yeah, I'm bitter. I should have joined the fucking Air Force, Navy, anything else but the Army. No, we all learned that very quickly. We joined the wrong branch when we got deployed. We're like, we messed up.
We fucked up.
We're watching the Air Force and Navy guys walk around like, well, that looks fucking easy. That looks cool. Like, what do you got there? Huh? Your chow hall is really nice. That looks good. Oh, surf and turf, huh?
What are you doing over there?
That's cool.
Walking?
What you got there? What you got there, huh? Hey Tommy, what do you got? What you got there? Oh, some wings, huh? Tommy got wingy? That looks good. Cool. Let me knock the dirt off my steak and see how it tastes. It's cool. Tastes like a fucking shoe.
Because it was shoe.
Fucker.
I saw a comedy special on YouTube where the comedian was a military veteran, and he starts off by he's like, how many military veterans do we have in here? And you just saw like majority of the hands go up. All right, on the count of three, say which branch you would enlist in if you had to redo it all over again. 1, 2, 3, and you hear Air Force really loud. Then you hear the one guy go, Navy. Who hurt you?
Who hurt you?
I'm sorry. Did you not hear everybody else? Everybody else just said Air Force. You're saying Navy? What? I like boats.
Fucking weirdo.
It's like, what's that have to
Fuck
do with
like
me?
boats.
It's like, what the hell? He's like, okay, wait. If you selected the Air Force, do you like planes? No. Why do you like boats? What's the fuck that has to do with anything? They're cool. They float on water. Shut up.
Fuck.
It's like, yeah. I don't know how many people I've met that have ever said, no, I'd stay in the Marines. I'd stay in the Air Force. You're fucking lying.
No. You could not. No way. You can't brainwash me enough to get joined the fucking Marines. But that, I mean, shit.
I was this close.
No way.
I was this close until I got threatened to be disowned and stripped of my last name by my 80-some-year-old grandpa at the time, who was an ex-Marine. I was like, all right, Grandpa, you win. All right.
Don't you go out there being one of them bullet sponges? No.
No, he had more because Marines abused him when he was in World War II. So he had a lot of colorful
insights. Yeah, okay.
Colorful insights.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
I learned a lot. I was terrified a lot.
Which makes sense. It happens. We've all been terrified at some point with the elderly people in our life that have been in the military.
Mostly MEPs.
That's just the old guy.
Squat down and walk. Everybody knows that.
Just walk for me. Just walk. Go ahead and walk. The little shake. No, fuck you. Leave me alone.
The swing went more to the left than the right. I need to check you now. What? No. Stay away, Gramps.
No way.
No means no. No means no.
Shit, we've been live, what, about hour 15 now? Ish?
Hour 9.
Hour 9. Okay. Shit, I mean, we've had a few people come in. I think we need to pay maybe some attention to the chat. I don't know.
I have it pulled up. Oh, okay.
I have it
too.
This
one guy, he said, hey guys, sorry, Doc.
Yeah.
He's from my streams.
We'll do a better job of acknowledging you.
I'm not gonna make any false promises like that.
We'll try. It's a false promise. We'll try. We'll acknowledge you. We'll Roman Reigns you.
If you mean by like looking over and going, there's somebody there, I will remember to talk to you in 5 minutes when I get to a stopping point. Maybe. Nah. It's a lot easier to acknowledge people when it's just me streaming going, let me review. Oh, okay. Now I just talk to this asshole. I'm like, let me focus over here. Oh no.
There's so many different people. Confused.
I don't know who to talk to.
That's how it goes. So when you're streaming, you're set on like, okay, playing, talking, playing, talking, playing. I don't want to talk. I'm here. I'm playing. Okay, fuck. What do you want?
Like, okay, 7 messages. I get it. What do you want?
Okay. I will talk to you.
No, you cannot play with me because I don't play with random people. If you want to play
Yes.
with me, join my Discord. Links in the description. Where's your description? It's the
Fucking
button
look.
under my video that says description. I
Yeah, if you
promise you
can't,
it's there.
you can't find it, you don't know to play, and it's that simple.
Well, hell, you can even
Just go
hit
away.
command. You can even do command prompt Discord. It pulls up.
Oh yeah,
Or just wait 10
that's
minutes and my Autobot shows up and says, Discord, join here.
Yeah. So I mean, you have plenty of that shit going on. I haven't streamed in,
Ever.
man, it's been well over, not quite a year. It's probably been 6 or 7 months since I last streamed. I looked at my Twitch account, and man, it's what is that? Snack Club? What is it?
Tahini.
Oh, Tahini peach rings. Those are good. Those are very highly sought after in our house. A whole bag of fucking candy. You're such a fucking little kid. Gosh. I knew you were going to have a shit ton of candy. I did. Bullshit. Yes, it is. I went on
Beef
a large
jerky.
Oh my gosh.
Pretzel bites. I'm not going to show you the other one because you're going to make fun of me again. I'm not dealing with your
Fucking
shit.
Cowtails or Werther's. Say it. It's fucking butterscotch, isn't it? Or whatever you would add. You fucking 90-year-old grandpa. You want a Werther's?
What?
They're warm. It's been in my pocket. You can fucking chew on it. It's so good. No.
These are
And
chewies,
what are your
but yes, I do
creepy
have Werther's.
ass candy? God.
I have peanut butter sandwich crackers.
There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, I would accept that a lot
Wow.
easier than your fucking Werther's. I would easily take
You
that.
seem very judgmental.
Well, yes. And you're also another sociopath when you chew half of a fucking peach ring when that thing's so small you can just throw the whole thing in your mouth. Who does that? How do you just take half a bite of one? Eat the whole thing. You don't like it?
I like peach rings. I honestly just bought these to try them.
What the fuck? You don't like peach rings? Why'd you? If you don't like peach rings, why would you buy it?
Because I went, oh, these are new. I haven't had these before. $1. Okay. I like tahini. I like tahini on my peaches. I like making peach barbecue sauce with tahini. That's fine. These are not
But you
traditional
don't like
peach
peach
rings.
rings.
I didn't realize. No, well these are apparently healthy peach rings, and that's probably where I fucked up.
And they put tahini on it. Okay. Weird.
I need a different candy that's stuck in my mouth now. But no, streaming.
Oh, just reach down. You got plenty. Go through your whole fucking bag there. Come on. Pop one in, Grandpa. Do it. Do it. Put one in there. Pop it in. Let's go. Don't hide off camera either and put it in. You know you want it. Put that Werther's in. Grab it. Yeah. Smells so good, doesn't it? That's what you want. Throw that Werther's original in. Fucking 80-year-old bastard. You know, how you eat that shit? How many packages are you opening? Shit. Oh, you're doing Twix now. Oh, you're getting all fancy and shit. Is it left or right?
The mini.
Oh. They don't pick a side. They're just mini. They're too small to have a side. They haven't been told where to go yet.
I'm gonna have to eat everything in the half now just to.
You know, we should definitely be sponsored by some type of dentist, for sure, because of the amounts of candy and shit that we get.
Nope.
Somebody to jump on. You need to make sure that you're brushing at least 7 times a day, Sig, for the amount of candy that you eat.
Joke's on you. I just had my checkup. I had no new cavities.
No new ones. All the old ones are still there.
Hard to say when they're all filled.
Yeah,
Been that way for some time.
I guess.
You know who gets pissed off about that?
Who?
My wife. You not have new cavities.
Well,
I have 3. You should eat better.
we won't talk about it.
I get in trouble.
No. Oh yeah. Anytime you do that stuff, you're gonna get in trouble. Anytime you get away with stuff that she can't, then yes, you're gonna get in trouble.
Yep.
Faux sure.
No, you are no. You're too white. Too white.
Oh my gosh.
Way too white. No, fucking talk about stream. That's where we were. Man, this peach ring really left a nasty taste in my mouth.
Yeah, when you grab the organic peach ring, then yeah, it's going to.
What I get for buying Dollar Tree.
I love Twizzlers, but man, when you have to fucking rip half the bag apart just to get one out, it fucking drives me nuts.
So we've been like, if we ever get Twizzlers, we'll either rip the bag in half and just like peel it all out, or if I'm the one that opens it, I will just open up the whole bag and then stick it in a giant like gallon-sized bag, it's where you can just reach in and pull it out. Because either which way, you're ripping that bag, one way or another.
Yeah,
like,
wasn't planning on it, but yeah,
there's 6.
It's already yeah. As soon as you pull that one, it's like pulling a fucking tie. It's all gone, all open.
And looking on your off screen, I see 2 bags of candy there. It looks like some strips and some gummies.
All right, I did not buy these. I tasked a 6-year-old to get me my candy for today. I said I want gummy stuff, sour, whatever. Okay. I did make it clear that I was like, okay, go to Five Below. And I said, look for Skittles jelly beans. Never fucking found them. They don't exist apparently.
They're in the Easter section.
Up here. They're not up here. Not here. So she comes back with these.
Those are good.
I'm not a fan of the strip stuff, but they are sour. And then I had the red ones last time, but they got me the purple bag this time of this.
Those are not good.
Very, very. I don't like these Skittles. Not a huge fan of the wild berry, very, very, whatever they are.
I like the wild berry Skittles. I don't like those.
I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm going to eat them and I'll enjoy them. Yeah, that's what's sitting there right now. They're just gonna sit there for a little bit.
So I have like a couple more bags than you. Shush.
Couple more bags. You had a whole grocery bag full of candy.
No, it wasn't whole. There's plenty of room.
Oh no, that thing was way down. It's a 10-pound bag.
Well, it's definitely not. I can tell you that based upon.
Not because you took everything else off. So no, it's not now. There's a whole lot in there, and I know it.
Fair enough.
Are there cowtails in it?
No.
No cowtails this time, huh?
They don't have any.
Did you realize they're gross and didn't get them? They're nasty.
I like them. My wife likes them. My kids like them.
All right, so on the spot, give me your top 3 candy. I don't know if that's or not.
Brands.
Specific.
Well. Let's just do one.
Okay.
Toxic Waste, because it's sour and it still has flavor. Warheads and sour Skittles.
Those are your top 3, huh?
I like sour candy. I like to be able to feel something, feel like I'm alive and know I'm living.
What the fuck? I don't know what kind of shit you're doing with this candy to where it sends you into euphoria. You're like, I'm alive. I feel it's like I don't have any candy anymore that, like, when I was younger, like, you had the Warheads and you put one in your mouth and they like punch you in the back of the throat and you're like, oh shit, I can't do anything. I don't have that anymore. I don't have any sour candy like that. Like, I've had Warheads and they taste okay. They're not sour anymore.
Oh, you had to pop like 3 of them in.
Fuck, that's too many. I think with
Okay,
mine, it's like
then we won't talk about how many I actually pop.
I don't even want to know. You're popping like fucking Tic Tacs. I think with mine is like my best one. My favorite one is probably the trolley sour gummy worms. Those are my
I don't
favorites.
like those.
Those are
I
oh
don't like
man,
the I don't like the trolley gummies.
I love trolley gummies. Trolley
Is it?
gummies. Only one I do not like. I don't like the octopus. I just think because they're too fucking big. Um, and then Twizzlers is my second. Those are the yes. Okay, those are good. I like those. I've had
These
those.
are
I like
shit.
those ones. Those are good. I'll gladly take those ones. Those are awesome. I like those ones. And then Reese's peanut butter cup is my third. Not a huge chocolate, but those are like Reese's peanut butter.
if
Oh,
if we do, I'm gonna change it up because I just remembered about these. I would, because I didn't include a chocolate. I would still stick with toxic waste, but then I would replace Warheads with Milka chocolate, with this European chocolate. It's the best. Specifically
oh
this one.
The Willy Wonka knockoff.
No, this is superior, and this has strawberry cheesecake filling, or there's an Oreo cheesecake filling one. They're so good. They're at Hy-Vee.
Yeah, I've seen those ones. I've never had them.
You should get them.
I don't buy chocolate too much because we still have fucking Halloween candy left over. So there's plenty of chocolate around.
It's good. If I'm gonna be sponsored by a candy bar, that's the one I want.
That's the one you want. I don't know. Trying to get sponsored by candy bar would be a tough one.
I will eat
down
that
for it,
candy
though.
bar or that candy every stream, every episode, no matter what.
So I can do that with Reese's
Even if it's
from their peanut
quarters.
butter cups. Yep, you and Life Alert can get along really well. Help a phone! I can't get up. Either word this bitch and shut up.
No.
So I know we've got WrestleMania coming up here soon too. In what, 3 weeks, roughly?
Mm-hmm. Roughly. Yeah.
And you're caught up with everything, right? You've seen the crazy shit from Raw. I didn't see SmackDown tonight.
No, because we're live during SmackDown.
Oh yeah, like what, 5 minutes till it ends. So we did see that Jay pretty much turned his back on Sammy.
No, he didn't.
The way it seems.
No,
The way it seems.
No. Read between the lines, fucker. He saved Jimmy just like he saved Jimmy at Hell in the Cell. He didn't want Jimmy to be abused and manipulated any further by Reigns. So when he hugged Sammy, that was all real. That was all legit. And then he whispered something. And you know he's going, I have to save Jimmy. I'm sorry. And he super kicked him. He's going to turn on Reigns.
Well, that's going to happen, yes. But I don't think it's going to be with Sammy.
I do.
I don't know if they're going to have a triple threat at some point. Reigns and Usos, Cody, Kevin, and Sammy. Kevin's going to come around eventually and going to join Sammy. They're going to end up
Cody
going
was
against
talking to Kevin on Raw.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what he said, but that's something.
And we'll see. I do think that they're going to have something along the lines of. I still think it's going to have Kevin and Sammy against the Usos for the tag titles. I'm sticking with that one. I will.
That tends to be the most popular too.
It makes sense to get those two back together because it's going to be a big pop when they get back together.
That would be
The Cody thing to me is kind of weird. If what?
That's not weird. Because he could build the Nightmare Factory, which has been a popular faction name I've been seeing thrown around.
The Fear Factory?
Nightmare Factory.
Oh, Nightmare Factory.
Because he's the American Nightmare, and then they have the Canadian Nightmare. So yeah, I mean, I've seen that they will be working. I see those two working with Cody because it makes sense as he has history with both of them, especially on the indie circuits. And
Yeah.
pausing right there, like the fact that they're letting Cody Rhodes acknowledge his indie past so much is amazing. Because he's acknowledging even AEW without saying AEW.
Yeah, and they seem to have kind of given him free reign when it comes to the mic, because like some of the stuff that when him and Heyman went back and forth, they've kind of gone at it, and then then him and Heyman again, he even opened and talked about how it pissed him off when Heyman talked about his wife.
Yep.
He said it got to him and it flustered him during the whole thing. So they're giving him more of a realistic role and giving him, free reign of the mic and kind of do his own thing. But once they put the title on him, who's next after that?
They won't. Not yet.
I think
The biggest pop they're getting right now is from Sammy and Jay. And you can read all this everywhere online too. The most ideal person to dethrone Roman Reigns would be Jay, because that's where it started. Jay started it all. The bloodline starts with Jay. Over 2 years now. He beat him in the submission. Jay never tapped out. Jay never quit. Jay never got pinned. Roman Reigns had to manipulate and abuse his way into it by bringing Jimmy into it. Again, Jay saved Jimmy to join the bloodline. Jimmy followed blindly because Jay followed. And then Solo Sikoa, like, again, that didn't really make much sense of why he joined other than family. Makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
So, and we can talk more about it, of course, on WrestleMania week.
Yeah.
Hell, we may do a lot, I guess, depending upon what you have going. We may just do a live stream on WrestleMania, watch it live, and do live reactions. Who the fuck knows? If this all works out, we'll see. But
I think it'd work. It'd work better if Cody was to win it, and then Jay has to get it back from him to prove who really holds the bloodline superiority.
The most popular one that I've liked, most popular room that I've seen that I like is Cody versus Reigns at WrestleMania on night 1, I believe it was.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it was night 2. It had to be night 2 because it goes on the first night. Jay and Jimmy lose the title. And they get really salty and pissed off with Reigns that he didn't help out, even though they were struggling. And then Reigns is struggling against Rhodes on night 2. And all of a sudden, referee's knocked out, distracted, whatever. Jimmy and Jay come out, and Jimmy gets ready to attack Cody, but instead Jay pushes him out of the way and stands up to Reigns, and Reigns gets pissed off that Jay's not doing anything, and he starts getting into a screaming match or whatever, saying, "Well, you didn't help us. Where were you last night? Where were you winning titles? We were on this long reigns, blah 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 blah," and basically super kicks Roman Reigns, and then super kick Cody Rhodes too, as like a no allegiance at all. And then now, referee gets up, and Jimmy sees all this, and he's like, "I'm with Jay," and bounces out.
Good. I can see it. Did you see who the first inductee for Hall of Fame was?
No, that wasn't released on Hulu.
No, I think they just did it tonight. No.
No. Sorry, some of us have been busy trying to prep this damn live stream.
I'm sorry, I was gathering information for the live stream.
Shut the fuck up.
Rey Mysterio.
Really? Oh.
Yep. So
have they inducted someone while they were active?
Active? I want to say yes. And I want to, Flair.
He wasn't active.
Flair's never retired.
He retired.
I do it. I almost positive there's been somebody,
Was
but
DX?
no, that was after. That's what they were after.
Was it
Dude, wise though, there
No, they weren't. They
was
haven't been inducted yet.
no.
Hmm.
No, Kane was done when he was. Taker obviously was done. Done. I'm sure there's been a couple that have been inducted. But as far as like fully into it, no, I don't think so.
No,
But one thing I hope to
this says Rey Mysterio would be the first one.
really.
They're also marking up Jeff Jarrett and Billy Gunn, but not because they're active within WWE, but they're active wrestlers. Grant, they are active with AEW.
Billy Gunn was brought in with the New Age Outlaws, not as Billy Gunn though, right?
And DX.
Okay, and DX, okay.
Yep.
And Jarrett's Hall of Fame? Is he?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I can't believe he's still fucking wrestling. That dude has been around for a long time. And I hated his Double J.
Yeah,
it's been recently.
I still hate the Road Dogg, DOGG. All I can think of is what was saying? Be Tigger. Tigger's a wonderful thing. He double gut that spells Tigger. That's all I can think of when I hear the double G.
I don't know. It was
shut the fuck
I
up.
loved hearing them come out with their intro and everything. That's one of my favorite intros was when he's on the mic coming out, and then the whole introduction they did in ring was one of my favorites.
Now Sting is also classified as active in Hall of Fame.
I guess he is active still too.
Yeah. Nope. Oh, Goldberg. I wouldn't call him active though.
I mean, how active is he actually? I mean, he
Jeff
has
Jarrett
like what?
And Goldberg were inducted in 2018, so 5 years ago.
Okay. Yeah, and I mean, there's a lot that's gone on since then. So, but yeah, as far as actively still in the WWE, Ray would be the first one, like you said, and they are still teasing and trying to keep it relevant of the him and Dominic match.
Which they either need to let him, if there's going to be a match between him and Dominic, then they need to kick it off like fucking yesterday. Maybe they kick it off on SmackDown. I don't know, but he needs to hit Dominic because
he's come close. I mean, Dominic was pushing to try and do it. It will happen eventually, but that's the thing is that some of these storylines are starting to go on for so long. The Ray and Dominic, Balor and Edge, Judgment Day and Edge, Bray Wyatt. I mean, there's storylines that have slowly developed Bray Wyatt's, and then it just stagnant. And there's just like something needs to happen.
Stagnant. It's not even stagnant. It's progressing, but it's like literally one step every week versus 2-3 steps.
And I get that
with Bray.
And it's tough because I don't know if they really have good people here him to go against that aren't already feuding with somebody else that would mess up anything they have going. And the Lashley one to me, even Lesnar that they wanted, I don't see it. Like it doesn't seem like it's a match that's really going to do anything. He's not a guy that's
realistic match.
Yeah, it's not a guy that's going to feed into and go with the whole dark side of Bray Wyatt. LA Knight, I think, was the perfect one to have it, and they should have had more of it. And I haven't seen LA Knight since that match.
He was on SmackDown last week.
Oh, okay. I didn't watch SmackDown. Okay.
Weren't you just getting ready to shit talk me because I
I
wasn't
didn't
up
see
to
it.
date?
I watched it, but I didn't see him on there. I must have missed it.
He's up against Kofi. No, they did a 5-way or fail 4-way for IC title, I believe it was.
Hmm.
But no, he's
No, I missed that.
set to. Well, I guess we should say set. He's expected to have a major push after WrestleMania.
LA Knight?
Yep.
He should. I think he
Same with
deserves it.
Karrion Kross. And he's another one of those, like, his gimmick doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Isn't he teased to be with Wyatt though?
He's
Isn't
been
he?
teased like several times as being the White Six,
Yeah.
but that's it. So was LA Knight. So was Liv Morgan. So was Alexa. So was
And has any more happened with Liv in that too?
it never went anywhere. It was just speculation. The only female wrestler that's ever had any true connection has been Alexa, and the last we saw of her was her match.
Against Bianca?
Yeah, I think, or was it WrestleMania? No,
In the Rumble?
I don't know. I'm trying to think because I get all my
That was her last
matches mixed up.
Their last match was at Rumble, wasn't it? And I get Liv and fucking Alexa mixed up. Yes, Alexa's was what I meant. Because you know, the whole Uncle Howdy thing with her too.
Bro,
And I haven't seen. Has Alexa been on recently?
she hasn't had a match since Royal Rumble.
How did that one end? No, there was no
She
Uncle
lost.
Howdy in that one.
No,
Well, Uncle Howdy never showed up, right?
no.
Okay.
Yeah, her last televised appearance was Royal Rumble.
Weird.
And all it says is, because I don't remember Royal Rumble now that we talked about it, was after the match with Bianca Belair, a video aired while Bliss was inside the ring featuring her history with Bray Wyatt as narrated by Uncle Howdy, suggesting a reunion in the future. So,
And she's been absent since then.
Yeah. Who the fuck knows?
So it's hard to tell what the hell they're going to do with that one. So hopefully something does, but before Mania, or she returns at Mania
That would be
to
her
fuck
only
with
thing.
to fuck with Bianca.
No. If she comes back, she needs to come back and go against SmackDown. So Rhea Ripley. Because that would make the most sense, is to have these two dark entities, which then would allow Bray Wyatt to get in a feud with Finn Balor / the Demon.
Good. But I see Rhea and Liv going at it after that.
Yeah.
Due to their past of being
But Liv is also becoming very sadistically trained, shown, whatever you want to say it. She's getting very hardcore, and she's getting very dark, so also it makes sense for her to be able to hop on that bandwagon. If Alexa's not Sister Abigail, they don't have a Sister Abigail yet, so she could play that role. It wouldn't make a lot of sense, but yeah. There'd be that.
We have to see, yeah. I don't know where
It
it'll go.
wouldn't make sense to have her go against Bianca unless she's going to defeat Bianca. Because right now,
maybe
her last 3 matches, she's been defeated.
Okay.
So it makes no sense unless she's coming back to win.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know you don't know. That's why we're fucking talking about it.
Yeah, you shut your mouth.
You
so
shut
aggressive.
Your poor mouth.
You shut your mouth.
Fucking paint liquor.
That's right. Roll away. Roll away. I hope you fall off your chair. I hope you fall. Roll away. Bring your ass back here.
You didn't even see that. So well from here. Hate that worked.
Yes, exactly.
So pissed off.
Now, what are you drinking? What concoction do you have now? Do you have concoctions you're making?
Water
You're a
all
fucking
night,
liar.
but that one can, okay? Chill.
Oh, pacing yourself. Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah, until now.
That's not what do you got there now? Huh? What do you got? What is it? Oh, easy there, Captain Heavy Hand.
It's lemonade.
Something.
Chill out.
Oh, okay. I know the diabetes is coming through strong yet or not. You never know with you. You tend to just get, oh, here we go. Shit's getting crazy now. Yeah, keep it blurred out so our sponsors don't get mad. That we don't have.
I'm sponsored by CBDs. I don't know what you're talking
What do you got there? Huh? What you doing over there, Timmy?
Does this bottle look familiar?
Oh, yeah. Oh, somebody's going blind tonight. Cool. Why'd you guys get canceled? Well, because Sig showed an alcohol bottle.
That's what we get canceled for?
Yes. Maybe, I don't know.
Hold my drink. Give me a second.
Watch this.
I can make us get canceled for something.
No. Just because you're not wearing pants does not mean you can just do whatever you want.
I have pants on, you fucker. What is with you thinking I don't wear pants?
Oh, because you're a stay-at-home dad and you have time to just kind of do your own thing in your chair all day.
Still wear pants.
I don't know you. I don't know your life.
It's not mixing.
Stop sticking your finger in it and moving around. Doesn't work that way.
I haven't stuck my finger in it because I don't want to get my finger dirty. Told you I'm taking it.
Yeah, uh-huh. So grab the clean pencil and stir it.
My ice tongs, dipshit.
Ice tongs? You're so fucking bougie. Who has fucking ice tongs?
Somebody who paid $50 for a box from Bespoke, and this is the box of the month.
That's your fault. What'd you get in your box besides ice tongs?
Ice cube tray, some mixers, and some what are they called? Stuff for drinking.
Oh, all right. If your lemonade won't mix with it, that means that you're gonna go blind. It's like, no, we don't want it. We don't want it. Don't make us. No. We're not doing
I'll
this.
show you here in a second.
Can you not like give it sexy eyes when you're licking it like that? Or in between it like that? What the fuck?
It's still not.
We did not rate this. That's not at all. You can definitely see where everything's at.
I just thought peach lemonade would sound good.
Yep, that's gonna put. Ooh. I can feel the burn for you. Yeah. Okay. Stay tuned, everybody. Watch Sig fade out.
No, we're good still.
Okay. Let's wait for it. Oh shit! Computer's on fire. Martha, call the fire department. This one's out of control.
That'd be awkward.
Don't put it out with your boots, Ed.
It tastes like peach tea or peach lemonade.
And you're in trouble if that's what it tastes like.
I know. That's why I got it.
All right, calm down, Batman.
I'm Batman.
I know, we're good.
It's okay, Robin. Just sit there. We'll be fine. I got him. Go Batarang. Alright, gotta stop. That kind of hurts my throat.
No, I'll just wait. After a couple more of those, you want to know you have a throat.
That's what she said.
It'll all go down nice and smooth. It'd be fine.
That's what he said. He was wrong. Jokes for days, fucker.
Ah, yeah, you're sipping on it pretty frequent now. So that's how you know it tastes really good, and you're gonna end up. Oh yeah, I'll wash it down with water. Good boy. Oh yeah, because that's what happens. Yeah, it works that way. That fights off with. Yep. You're gonna be face down on your keyboard. And whoa, I'm a maniac, maniac.
It's raining, man. It's raining.
Welcome to the live version where you hear everything that goes on in the background that we don't edit out.
You know what's funny? It's only you can hear that. I have my compressor and noise gate set so it doesn't show up on my side. Yeah,
Nope,
did
I
you just
hear
hear my kid go, ah! It's fucking
it's
10:20.
naked time.
10:20. She was supposed to be in bed 2 hours ago.
Joke's on you, bitch.
They always do this when we're recording.
Not today.
Well, mostly her. She'll get out of bed and she'll go cry to my wife, who's in our bed, and she's like, "Your daughter was up several times." I know.
I heard her.
I'm recording. Can't do anything. Sorry.
Me or I get my daughter will wander down too, and like, oh, and she doesn't do this. She just stands there and stares at me.
That's like the worst.
Like she wants to come over here, but she knows she shouldn't. Like she's like, she just moves side to side. Like, I don't know what you're doing. If you're sizing me up to attack me, because if we ever have an episode and you see this small child just latch on the side of my face, we'll keep it in.
I will
But
be
like
on
that's what I
the
feel like
floor
she's gonna do.
laughing so goddamn hard.
That's what I feel like she's gonna do. Like the suckers from Alien just gonna come over and just like attach herself to me. I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen. Like she just stares at me, and she's got like long hair too. Sometimes it's like kind of in her face. It's just like back and forth, just staring at me. She's half asleep, so I don't even know what the hell's going on. Wait for her to just kind of bend backwards and walk up the stairs, like The Exorcist. Like, okay, well, I live down here now. I'm not going anywhere over there. Nope, this is my area now. I live here. I have a little bit of candy to survive and alcohol, so I guess I'm good.
Good for like 3 days. Okay.
Until the White Claw and the candy's gone, I guess I'm good. Where have you been? I've been living off of White Claw and gummies for 4 days. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I pee in the corner 28 times. It smells horrible downstairs. The paint is starting to peel off the wall. Where's our daughter? Oh, she's fine. She came upstairs. What's wrong? She crawled up the stairs backwards. What the hell do you mean? What's wrong? Like I don't know what to do.
Mumbling something that sounds a little satanic.
Her eyes rolled the back of her head, and she went backwards and just scurried away. Like that doesn't happen.
Yeah, no. When my daughter still had long hair, she does it occasionally. But my daughter used to have hair that went down to like her butt crack, and if she woke up in the middle of the night, it'd be full on to like in front of her face. And it's kind of funny because if I was still awake, I could hear her bump into shit because she can't see. So like, all right, come on in. It's just me laughing. Well, there's been a few times where like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and of course I am dead asleep, and she comes up, and she's just standing over me on my bed. She just stares and just.
What are you doing?
No, she doesn't say anything. You hear her deep breathing. It's all here.
Yeah, but like that wakes you up, right? Like it wakes you up. You're like, what the fuck?
Oh, man, what the hell is that? Oh. You don't do this. Get your ass away. You don't stand over me. You're lucky you didn't get punched.
Yeah. I didn't say I was going to. You said you're lucky you didn't get it.
No, because then then she's basically awake and she sleepwalks. And my wife's like, it's okay, it's normal. No, it's fucking not. Nobody in my family sleepwalk. Oh, I used to sleepwalk all the time. This feels like information of which should have been addressed to me beforehand. I can't pause it. I don't know what you want me to do.
All right, cool. Well, here's what's happening. The first pee break, because I got to pee so fucking bad. So here, entertain everybody while I go.
All right, go ahead.
I don't know what to do right now.
You can't
I'm
take your
scared.
phone with
I
you?
was gonna go.
All right, everyone, so listen up. So he has a very tiny willy. He doesn't know this, or he doesn't like to share it. I've seen it. It's very tiny willy. You don't want to see it. It's just itty bitty bitty bitty. It's okay. He won't watch it back. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I promise you. No, my wife is sending me TikToks. So yeah, come check us out. We're still going live. Hour and 52 minutes. We're still going live. Still going strong. Sorry about the rough start though at the beginning. It seems like YouTube works perfectly because YouTube is the shit. Twitch, on the other hand, we're not really sure what happened other than maybe the bit rate was a little too high, which is normal because Twitch still can't handle over 2K for some wonky ass reason. So yeah. But we're gonna keep going. All these parts, or majority of these parts, will be reconstructed into podcast episodes. So don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Shh, not as bad as Willie.
I've been here the whole time. It's long and distinguished.
So how was the pee?
I feel like one of the kids. I had to run everywhere. Don't worry, I'll be okay. I'll be safe. Love you, bye. Here you have socks on. You're around the corner on the tile floor. You're like, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
No, because I purposely do it.
Oh, okay. So you're like me, come slide around the corner. Hey, all right, let's do this.
Dun.
Exactly.
Risky business.
Yes.
If you don't know that reference, get on it.
And you're too fucking young. Speaking of which,
Hold
another
on.
Mission
Where are we gonna
Impossible.
go with this? Oh, okay. Like we're gonna
Speaking of around your house in your underwear and a button-up t-shirt, there's another fucking Mission Impossible coming out.
Won't watch it.
No, you're not a fan of Mission Impossible?
I'm not a fan of Tom Cruise.
Really? And like, you don't like any of his movies, or just not of him?
Of him. Like there's been, I don't know, there's been a few good movies he's been in, but like the Mission Impossible after I think probably the third one. It just
What number are they on now?
probably 8. It just got too repetitive, and even though yes, the storylines are different, they're not.
Mm.
They're not. That's like saying James Bond movies are different. They're not. Villain, bad guy. Villain equals bad guy. James Bond equals good guy. Good guy takes down bad guy. Boorish looking women.
Yeah,
May or may have not slept with James.
I think there's 6 of them, and then the 7th one comes out.
Is that including Jeremy Rainer's Mission Impossible?
No, these are all just the Tom Cruise ones, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's just Tom Cruise.
For the most part, it's just, I don't know. He's one of those people, like, he was good early on, and then probably in the last 8-9 years, it's just, like, over him. And then how hard this whole Scientology shit is coming to focus, and how he's basically the forefront. I'm just like, I want nothing to do with you.
Is it starting to come back again?
Well, yeah, because you have Leah Remini, who is never letting it die, and I mean, rightfully so. She was in it, and uh, she had so many issues, and she's the one that kind of broke the seal, so to speak, and shed light on everything that goes on, and how many Scientologists are part of Hollywood, and how they tend to get jobs more so than anybody else. So,
Leah Remini, is
yeah,
that the?
the wife from King of Queens,
Okay, that's what I thought it was. Okay,
she's funny as shit too.
she is when she's not with Kevin James.
Well,
Like King of
follow her
Queens
on
was
TikTok and you'll
good.
just see some weird shit. And you're just like,
Oh, okay.
all right, you're adult funny now.
Because I mean, when I started, I started watching King of Queens again because the show was funny and
But she was in
enjoyable.
Scientology at that time.
Back then, has it been?
Mm-hmm.
How long's it been around?
Uh, a long time, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, okay, a long time justifies it then.
How long has
Like,
Scientology existed? 1954.
oh, so it's been around for a little bit.
Yeah, long time. That's what I said.
Okay. Well, all right. So, so with that, and I know they've got a long list of people that are in it. Like, give a shit who else is in it. But I do remember now that you talk about it, I've heard talking, spilling the beans pretty much about it.
There's
And
a whole
then
book about it.
has Tom Cruise acknowledged it? Is he
He's
still
tried to
not
fight
acknowledged
it a
it?
couple times.
Okay.
Um.
Because I know the whole.
Oh, what the fuck's his name? That '70s
I
show.
don't know. Aston Kutcher.
Nope. He's also on the ranch too, with Ashton Kutcher.
Oh, the guy that's in jail. I can't remember
Yeah,
his name. The one who was accused of rape.
yeah. Well, that yeah, along with other stuff because he's part of
Yeah.
Scientology and he made all those girls sign contracts and forced them to be in
Mm.
Scientology, and a couple of them broke out. And basically, the whole thing is you can't sue Scientology. So if you're in Scientology,
Oh, okay.
you're protected.
Gotcha.
They'll make sure you don't get sued. And then he got sent to jail because they couldn't protect him anymore. There's too much evidence.
Which I guess that's is
I
what
believe
it
he
is.
settled. I believe he settled and went to jail. Could be
I
wrong
have
on
no
that.
idea. I just know he's in jail
Yeah.
and ruined the show because I enjoyed that show.
The Ranch.
It was very. Oh yes, I love that show.
That's
I
another
was.
one
I
of like hit and
was.
miss.
It was great in the beginning, and then as it went on, it was getting better. And he left, and they brought on. Is it Dax Shepard or whatever? He showed up on it, and it kind of went downhill after that. But Sam Elliott in it was great. So I mean, that's one show that I will watch it occasionally to go back and watch it. I enjoyed it. Did you catch up on
He
last?
is on there. All right.
Yeah,
I didn't know he was
yeah.
on there.
He came in as a veteran with PTSD, and his dad served in the war with Sam Elliott. That's how they knew each other. So he randomly showed up in a way
I
like
have to
that.
watch it again. 'Cause I
So,
thought season 2 got stale, and that's where I kind of dropped off. It's like,
oh no, it gets
boring.
a whole lot better. No, it's good. It gets really good. But like I said, after
so is Naked Afraid, and you still won't give it a try.
whatever. I've seen Naked Afraid. I can't watch. It's like the same thing over and over. There's no
Yeah, that's why
progression
you
of
watch
story.
it.
It's the
That's
same
why you
thing.
watch it. That's why you watch it when you're falling asleep. So where you be like,
So you don't miss anything. You wake back up, they're still naked, they're still afraid.
It may
And
be
on the same
different
island.
people, but same shit, different day.
Are you caught up with Last of Us?
Yes.
Yes. Was the episode better than
That was intense.
okay?
Like we'll do a whole recap on another episode, but that of the whole series, I think it ends on Sunday. But that last episode was intense.
Spoiler alert, if you have not seen it yet, we may talk about it a little bit, but just turn the volume down and watch our mouths move and me shake. But the fact that you get to see, okay, the week before you had her, pretty much her backstory. And then this one, they have her starting to develop as a independent character, strong independent character and protecting. Yep. Did you? Yes. So well. You're questioning his actual personality as a person and not an actor. Yes, very well done. Also, after they talked about the death of the other character's dad, and they talked about how much meat they had left, you knew exactly where it was going at that point. Hmm. Yep. Yep. Oh, I know. That was a hell of a shot, though. A fucking dead sprint, dropped the horse. she held she held her own until she tried to escape, and then, but damn, he came from that from the stab wound to. Mm, oh yeah, no, yeah, and then uh Joe coming through doing this thing of pretty much killing everybody that was around, or the torturing trying to figure out where they're at, and as soon as he stabbed that damn knife in his knee, not gonna lie, I kind of cringed. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
knife right above the kneecap. Like,
right
no,
behind the
like that would,
kneecap.
yeah, that would have to fucking hurt.
1 second.
And then he's like, yep, welcome to the real life show of two guys, one gamepad. This is how it happens. You've got the realest of the real. We have kids, we have lives.
Oh, what's going on? Yeah, give me 1 second.
Go
I'll be
ahead,
right
you're
back.
good.
Entertain them.
Yeah, I will try. Hey, this is how it goes. We are both dads. We both have stuff that goes on. We have to deal with life as it comes. As you saw for last week, a couple episodes, I was not on any of the episodes. I had some stuff come up in my own life, and you get to see right here live. This is what happens. We got stuff that goes on. We're dads. We have to, dad life comes first, and it's tough. But we move on as much as we can. If you guys have not seen The Last of Us, the live action HBO Max movie that we have, live action HBO Max show that they're doing, check it out. It's very well done. Comes off of the Last of Us game. Very well done. The characters that they've picked, the Pablo Franco main character Joe is great in it. Great actor, keeps up with the whole show very well. We do talk about it quite a bit now that I'm all caught up. It took me a little bit to be caught up with it, but yeah, it's definitely fun and enjoyable to watch the characters that they have, or the zombies that they have, are definitely very fun to watch. very well portrayed, and it's one show that I think we both enjoy, and we try to keep up with as much as we can. I think it does end this Sunday. I think there's 8 episodes, and it should end this Sunday. But if you have not seen it, catch up on it and let us know what you think, because it's one show that is definitely very, very fun, very, very enjoyable. Going through any of the other movies that we have that have been video game portrayed, not very many have been very well done. I do know that, let's see, Last of Us is one. Man, like recently, like there's a Mario movie coming out that's coming up in like next month or end of this month. Yeah, towards the end of this month. I think maybe next week actually. But you got the Mario movie coming out. Like Sonic movies have been good as well, but there's not very many that have been very well portrayed. The Last of Us is very well done. Everything good?
He's alive.
Oh, okay. I hope so.
He's alive. Not sure what's going on.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I mean, Last of Us. Yeah. Welcome to real life. We have fucking kids.
That's what I said. I was like, as soon as you walked in, I was like, "Yep, welcome to how this is how it goes." Stuff you don't get to see when everything's edited out. Yeah, everything's edited out. You know, it is. That's you have kids. I have kids. That's why I wasn't on the last couple episodes, because I had life happen and had to step away.
Episodes I kicked ass at.
Oh, here we go. Fucking, let's just fill your ego more. There we go. Stroke it, stroke it. Fucking shit. That episode is still doing very well, by the way. Every time I look at it, I'm like, motherfucker, still doing well. But I will not complain. It is doing very well for the channel, everything else. So
he will complain.
I will give you, yes, I will give you props. I'm gonna try this fucking sour streamer.
I like him. My wife likes him.
Yeah,
no,
but you're like a child, though. yeah, I know.
I know. I mean, either way, it's a fair point. But no, like her entire character arc is developing so well. It's so well put together. And I don't know if you saw this, but Amazon just greenlit God of War.
Mm-hmm.
And now Last of Us, at least in like my eyes and so many other millions of people's eyes, Last of Us is now the standard when it comes to video game adaptations of not just like TV show, but to movies too. Is if you can do this fucking well, nothing else is acceptable at all. Because Last of Us is done so elegantly and properly well that they pick up and they keep in key moments from the video games. Mm-hmm. And the only reason why I know about that part is because I see like side by side comparison. And I was like, oh, cool. Don't give a shit, but cool. From a gamer standpoint, that's really cool. And I didn't finish it, but the story is amazing. The storytelling is amazing. The characters are great. It's a little slow to a degree, not like Witcher slow, but it's still slow. And you're seeing full development of characters and storylines, and it's working out just so perfectly. Like with episode 9 airing on the 12th, so this Sunday, I believe I read that was the last episode for the season.
Will that be 8 this weekend?
I believe that's
it should
9.
It should be. Maybe it is.
It just happened.
Okay. Maybe it was. But either way, I mean, developmentally, they're not even. Are they a little over halfway through the actual story?
I don't
think the first game.
I don't think so.
Because getting to where they're at.
I don't think.
No, maybe they're not
halfway. Yes, episode 9 is coming up. They just finished.
Okay, all right, okay. Because I thought like the whole Bill episode, that one I thought seemed fairly
long.
close, long, and it was very well done. And that was a great episode. And I can't remember the guy's name that plays Bill. The dude is a phenomenal actor.
Oh yeah,
Even though he's so monotone in what he does,
from Parks and Rec.
and I completely forgot about that whole character in the video game, and I was watching it, and I didn't even think about anything going on with it, and I'm like, oh my god, like he's gay. I I forgot. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is even part of the video game. And then I thought about it further. I was like, yes, it was. It was a very small part. But the fact that were able to have those characters come in and make, add more to the storyline of it without even having it being a big key factor
Yeah.
in the video game was really cool. And kind of like, okay, you're taking away from the story, but you're adding to it in the manner of a filler episode, but giving more aspect to it.
I wouldn't say it's a filler episode because it gave a lot of dynamic to the story of like what's going on in the area. Because right now we're seeing like the cities, we're seeing the police versus the people, basically, and he's outside of all that. He lives in his own little commune by himself, and then his boyfriend / husband shows up unexpectedly, and it just adds up a whole different dynamic of there's people and survivors outside the cities, outside these parameters, and this is how they're possibly living. Something that, again, the video game touched base on a little bit, from my understanding, and they're saying let's just develop a whole story. Look, Joel comes in with the girl, and they have lunch together and everything. Joel doesn't like him, he doesn't like Joel. They don't trust each other, and then he disappears. And they had the whole callback to the radio station play style of 80s, 90s, and all that.
Yep.
For Jordan to come back and actually bring the kid with him, and they're no longer there, and he left all the stuff, but they were still prepared to like pass everything off to Joel and say, "Here you go." Like there was such a great, and honestly, it was a very beautiful story arc for his entire story. Even though he had such a minute role in the game, he plays such a powerful part inside the TV show.
Mm-hmm.
Which, again, with games like God of War coming up, and there are so many side characters that play a part in the overall encompassment of the story arc for God of War, for Kratos, for the Ghost of Sparta, like, you could have so many episodes where it's just like, the gods having a meeting together, freaking the fuck out because he defeated Ares. Mm-hmm. They could have a meeting of, defeated Hades, defeated Poseidon. Like, they have so many ways to do it. And that's, again, I think it's what makes Last of Us such a standard with video game adaptation to film or to show, is because they're taking everything into account. They're taking all the minute features and blowing up into something big. We're taking into account of all these minor discrepancies and making them a big deal.
Yeah.
Now, has there been some inconsistency with certain features? Yes. But they're so minor.
You're gonna have them, yeah.
Yeah, they're minor, and the typical person, neuron divergent person, would never pick up on it unless it's brought to their attention.
Mm-hmm.
Like the fact that none of them get alerted when Ellie is in the woods shooting the deer.
Yes.
You're telling me none of them got alerted. Okay, so they don't like the cold. Okay, cool. But they're all connected. All these fungus are connected by a central hive, by a central hub. And any noise, and they establish this in like episode 2 or 3 or whatever, any noise around them disrupts them, and it calls them all to the same location. You kill one, they all communicate through this neural network, and they all know, okay, somebody died, one of our own died right here, and they all start converging on the scene. That has only happened once.
Yep. But they cannot grow in cold. Also, the fungus dies in cold.
Yeah.
So being it's snow capped where they're at, I can my whole thing was not
underground. in
Underground
those
is. I mean,
houses?
yeah.
You're telling me
But the
those
thing
two
is
people
that
can live in the houses unheated during that blistering winter?
he has a blanket on.
He has a coat.
He's got a blanket. But the thing that that really bugged me and is a big key factor in the game that's not shown is they're not scavenging or making weapons. Okay, it's a
Yeah.
big thing in the game is you're making weapons, you're taking what you can. And it wasn't until this last episode to where I saw him actually use something that was not a weapon or a knife. It's
The
when he used the
pipe.
pipe to beat the shit out of the dude. Now that's like,
That
oh,
was
okay, now he's
gnarly,
using
though.
something around him. But you know what I mean? Is like they're not using their surroundings to use it to their advantage, like you do in the game. You have other things where you make weapons and things like that. And I get the
But
whole fact of
I think that's the fantasy
let's
of the
use
game,
guns,
though.
but they use too many guns in it, and that's what I think. There's like
That's okay.
I'm
They
gonna
have
use
the
this
unlimited cheat code, clearly.
apparently, but and again, and I get the whole progression in shows and stuff like that, but I wanted to see more of weapon building, I guess, to
But,
kind of it just be a
but
pipe or whatnot, just kind of use more of your surroundings.
but that's the thing. It's like it's that's the fantasy aspect of video games.
Mm-hmm.
Is you're not like in real life, you're not gonna sit there and one probably even have the fucking knowledge on how to modify a weapon properly to execute its proper function. Firing a bullet from the chamber out the barrel and go direct. Like the closest anybody's gonna get is I knew how to do a sawed-off shotgun. Yeah, because a fucking name tells you how to do it. You take a saw and you saw off the shotgun. Easy.
Mm-hmm.
But you're the average person in that type of situation with no extensive training would never know how to do that. So I think this takes more of the realistic approach to it versus this fantasy, which is what a video game is, of course. But the fantasy approach of, oh, I built this, or I constructed this, or I modified this. Um, but we're also starting to see Joel's character kind of revert back into a dad figure versus just a guy who's carrying on a mission. Because, like you said, probably one of my favorite scenes, and definitely felt it, is the kneecap scene where he takes the damn like he got right behind it. I was like,
Oh, pop your kneecap off! Like, no, don't do it. No, no. He'll tell you anything you want. I swear. I swear, he'll tell you. Don't pop it. I swear, he'll tell you.
I was like, oh, okay. Like part of me was like, oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, and like feel a little pain in my knees, and then the other part was like, do it, rip his fucking kneecaps off, because
I want to see it.
It was just so perfectly done, and there's not a bunch of blood and gore. So that's the nice thing is it's so. I use the word elegantly in that fashion because it makes sense that you get the message across. Get the message across very simple, and there's not need to be a ton of blood to be like, oh, he's definitely doing it. No, he's like, I'm gonna rip it off, and you've seen the pain. That scene alone is probably my favorite, other than a wrecking brick shithouse fungus creature that popped up from the earth in the village.
Oh, the Groot on steroids.
She's
That's what it reminded me of. Which I'm waiting to see more of that one, but if there's only one episode left, there's gonna be a big ass cliffhanger because there has to be, and I hope to God they don't stop filming, but we'll see. And it's gonna be interesting to see where it goes. But it's one thing is you can see that they have the best writers they can have for this show, opposed to the ones that they use for Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
where they try to progress the story on, and it made no sense. But now here with the Bill, like I said, with the Bill story, they progressed that one and it made sense. It worked, and it was a side story that wasn't talked about in the game. But I don't know how much input they got from anybody else that was a developer or anything else story arc within the game as well.
Well,
I
Game
don't
of
know that
Thrones
side.
too, though. Like you're talking, they had what 3 different sets of writers, I believe. For the last 2 seasons was rushed, and it should have been dragged out another 4. and they crammed
Yeah.
so much into it. We're like, hold on, what the fuck's going on? Why is this happening? Oh my god. Oh, okay, so that's how we're gonna just finish this off. Oh,
Yeah.
that's how they kill her. Okay, like I because we watched that and we were going. And I remember telling my wife, I was like, look, I was already told the last two episodes are shit, or last two seasons are shit. They're not even worth watching. Don't fucking bother. It's shit. You're gonna be disappointed. And of course, we
Oh, so
watch it
you
and we're
watched?
like,
You
we
waited until it was
watch.
completely done and watched it?
Yeah, because I tried to watch it when
Mm.
it first came out, and I remember just being like, I don't like any of these characters. I don't know where this is going. I did read the books, and at that point, I was very much you can't if it's not comic book to movie, like it didn't
See,
suit my
see what
fancy.
reading gets you? I told you this. So what reading gets you. Don't fucking read books. You
But
watch them.
but anyways, so I was like, okay, whatever. And then I think I saw like two or three movies with actors and actresses from Game of Thrones. Kit Herringer. I feel like I'm saying his name wrong, but Kit saw him in a movie, and I was like, oh, he looks familiar. And I was working at AT&T at the time. I was like, oh, Jon Snow. Well, shit. All right, they're wrapping up the finale. It's fine. And then my wife wanted to watch it, and we literally just finished it last year, watching all of it, binge watched the whole fucking thing. Um, but you can definitely tell where like different writers came into play, different directors, maybe. Like it was very, very evidential of everything behind the scenes has changed because it's not progressing the way it should anymore. Whereas on Last of Us, as long as they don't change the creative team, they don't change the writers, they don't change the producers, the directors, and everything, and they just play out right, or at least Sony, of all people, keeps control over it. Say, no, we want this to be done a proper way. Then the rest of the seasons should be amazing. But I do know they just got approved for season two, if not season three, too, as well. So it's just a matter of we have to wait a year,
Oh gosh,
or is this coming out in like the fall?
I mean, it's gonna have to be. It'll definitely be next year. There's no way they're gonna have it by, you know,
Unless
October,
they've already
November
been shooting.
timeframe. I haven't heard they have, but I would hope so because I don't want to wait that long. But
I
it
never
only
saw
makes
anything
sense
about
for them.
wrap up for season one. The only thing I saw was they have greenlit Last of Us, and everything else was very hush hush.
Hmm. I mean, if that's what they're doing, great. I'd love to see it, but I want to see it sooner than later. I don't want to have to wait forever. Like I hate waiting 6 to 8 months for next season. I mean, I get it takes time to do everything, but it's like, fuck, I don't want to wait that long. It drives me nuts. Game of Thrones, it drove me nuts. We watched the first 3 or 4 seasons, and then 3 seasons, I think, and then we were caught up, and then we had to wait, and then we waited, and then we waited, and we waited. I was like, this is never gonna happen, and then I was let down.
That's
But
also why you're seeing so many shows get canceled within the first season or two because people are like, "Fuck, I'll just fucking wait."
yeah, and that's like also Stranger Things.
Can't watch that.
You can't do it.
Uh,
It's so good. I enjoy it.
my wife has watched all of it, and I've watched multiple episodes like randomly with her, just to the point where I'm like, like there's nothing appealing of it catches my attention or gets me
Really?
to stay involved at all.
Oh,
Because to me, it's way too slow moving. It's way too monotonous or just a snail pace, and that bugs me. Like Game of Thrones season one took me a while to get through because it's so slow moving. I get they're laying the groundwork, they're laying the foundation, they're laying the story arcs. I get it. But here's the problem is if it's not progressing fast enough and there's not enough foreshadow to keep my attention, I am so quick to just be done with it. Same with movies and other TV shows and even video games. There has to be a teaser of sorts. You have to dangle the carrot in front of me to at least let me see, oh, okay, I see where we're going with this.
yeah.
Stranger Things, um, Umbrella Academy is another one where I was like, oh,
That was too
no,
slow for me.
no, too slow.
Way too slow.
Wife absolutely loves them.
Really.
Loves both of them.
Same thing with the boys. I could not. I want to finish watching the boys or keep up with the boys, but I can't do it. Like it's so slow, and I
That's not
forget.
even
I
one
honestly
that's
forget about it.
that's not even one that's slow for me. Because I've attempted to watch it, but it's not even that slow. That one for me is it's tedious
Hmm.
and it becomes too much. And I'm a person who grew up on like Mortal Kombat, blood, gore, guts, violence shoved up your ass, hardcore. But with the boys, it's like it's unnecessarily too much. Like
See,
the fact that they started off with this wannabe Flash obliterating the chick
that was
into
shit.
nothing. Like,
That's kind of what pulled me in. Was
no,
that point? I was
okay,
like, oh fuck yeah.
okay, so you're with me because that's where I was. I was like, oh, this is very gruesome. This is
Uh huh.
like gory. Love it. I watched the rest of that episode. I'm like, are you fucking
Yeah,
serious?
it
You
kind of
start
started
off on
off.
like a level 10 and it quickly goes down to a 0.
Yeah.
And at no point, like, I think the highest point they got is when wannabe Aquaman, the Deep, ends up unfortunately essaying Starlight or whatever her name is. I was like, oh, yep, done with
Yeah.
this. I was
It
like,
was
that's
that.
literally where my cutting point was. This is stupid. This is too much. It's like that wasn't needed. You didn't need to shoot this. You didn't need like you could have implied it. And it's just one of those where it's like, I'm done. This is trash.
Yeah. Did you watch any more after that?
A few episodes here and there when my wife watches it, but
So you've seen? Have you seen what they did? I can't remember the guy's name. The Invincible Man, pretty much.
uh, the
The one
soldier
they captured,
with
or whatever.
that's Jensen Ackles from Supernatural. That's the soldier boy,
The one
the
that goes
wannabe Captain
invisible.
America.
No, no, no.
Oh,
The one that got he's
oh
invisible,
yeah, yeah. He got
and
electrocuted.
it's all first season. Yeah, it's all first season. They end up blowing his ass up and everything. It's just like
I've seen the whole first season. I'm just like,
okay, yeah. It's like I think the first season. Not calling it bad, but it might be the worst part of it is like trying to progress through everything and then getting to us. I haven't made season 2 yet. I haven't seen what's his name from Supernatural as the knockoff Captain
Jensen
America yet.
Ackles.
I haven't gotten there yet, and I do want to see it. It's just like trying to get there is very tough. But on the other hand, Peacemaker, and I don't know why, that one caught my attention and kept it. And maybe it was just because John Cena and the way that he did it, and Eagly, and everything with that just held my attention enough to where I was like, "Fuck yes,
Because
I want to keep
it was
watching
building
this."
properly. It was building up to the arc of the episode, and then it slowly dipped. Build up to the next arc of the episode, slowly dip. That's how our storytelling goes. The hook, the
Yeah,
catch,
that could
the
have been.
primary, div it out. The boys started, level fucking 10. This is what
Yes.
drags you in. This is why this character is now trying to hunt down all the superheroes or supers or whatever they're called. And then we start
Yeah.
seeing him team up with this renegade, and we're like, okay. Oh, they electrocute somebody's butthole from the inside out. Okay. Starlight or whatever gets essayed. Okay. Aquaman, the deep, fucks fish. Okay, well, that's a play off of Aquaman. That's just whatever. Even though he literally was fucking fish. And he couldn't eat the octopus because he was friends, because he can talk with them. And it's just like all these characters where I'm just like, this is. It
Yeah,
was
it's tough.
again. I love gory shows. I am the first one to hop on something gory and gruesome. I love it, but there is such thing as too much, and especially when it's uncalibrated across the board.
Yeah.
Where it's super gory and it feels like 5 episodes were just fillers to get you to the last episode of the season to get to the climax. That's just to the point where I was like, this is like this is stupid. And
Yeah.
I've watched all of season 1. I've kinked around with season 2, and like my wife absolutely loves the show. And she watched season 3, and I think she was halfway through at the point, and she's like, this is too much. I'm done. Whoever these writers are, like this is excruciating. Way too much. It's
Yeah,
unnecessary.
it probably won't last very much longer. But I do know like Peacemaker is one that they apparently have not finished or even started filming yet. I know that it's. I just looked, and it says late 2023, early 2024 will be season 2. I'm just like, fuck. At that point, John Cena's not
That's
going to have
about
any
right.
hair. Well, they just finished what the last episode was
Wasn't
it
the end
last
of this?
year? 20 was it November? November 7th. I think it said November 17th of 2022 was the last episode.
That was December.
It very well could have been, but that's just a long time to wait, like a whole year for another one.
Oh,
And and I get it, but
never mind. Ooh. Season 1 ended. What's this? February.
22.
Yeah. Yeah, February 17th, 2022, Peacemaker creator James Gunn talks about pulling off the massive cameo in the season finale last week and why it took so long to even agree to make the season 2. So it's been over a year at this point.
I thought we were recording by the time that it started, because we were talking about it.
Up. It was wrapping up.
Maybe it was. Huh. Okay. Well, that's one that I want to see more of. I hope they do. But we do. I mean, we all know that DC is in a full reboot, even after they release these shitty movies they have coming out of The Flash and what's the other one they have coming out? The Flash and
Aquaman?
yes, Aquaman. And Shazam, those three. And everything after that is pretty much going to be wiped to a clean slate. But Peacemaker, the shows are going to be different, apparently. Those aren't going to matter. And then I think Momoa has very well teased that he's going to be Lobo, and that's what they're going to be leading the way with is Lobo. And if they do it correctly, which I hope they do, I don't know who's doing it.
If it's not James Gunn, like I don't have a lot of high hopes for it, unfortunately.
It depends because and I did not see James Gunn's version of Justice League, the extended whatever it was. But there are other ones. The extended cut or whatever.
James Gunn didn't do Justice League. Suicide Squad?
I thought no, Justice League. The extended did he do the extended cut?
Zack Snyder.
That's it. Okay, that's who it was.
He's gone.
Did he did the extended cut of Justice League?
He did the Snyder's cut. I don't think James Gunn was involved in Justice League.
Oh yeah, Snyder's cut. Yeah, sorry. Suicide Squad can fucking die.
James Gunn's was good. The original with Will Smith was shit.
They both sucked.
Look, when it comes to DC stuff, James Gunn's was good.
The second Suicide Squad was horrible.
It's the first.
The only one that was the only version of or anything good in Suicide Squad was
you had to mix.
When you have Peacemaker and
Idris Elba.
Yes, whatever that character was, I can't remember his name. Their characters.
He was Deathstroke, wasn't he?
No, it wasn't Deathstroke. I don't think.
Don't worry, I'm Googling it.
Good.
Bloodsport, that's what it was.
Yeah, okay. So those two feeding off each other and going that way was great. And obviously if it wasn't for that he wouldn't have Peacemaker's character. But that one alone looked great with just those two. But again, I fell asleep through the movie. I haven't even finished it. The fucking Weasel character was creepy as shit.
Say shit, then you gotta go watch the whole movie.
I watched it as much as I could, and then I was like, why finish it? What's the point?
It gets better.
To say, There's no way. Like after I saw them go through the town and they were competing to kill everybody. Like I was like, okay, I'm good here. I can end on this. I'm good. That's the last part I remember.
No, because if
But
you don't watch the rest of it, you don't truly understand the beginning of Peacemaker, the TV series.
I caught on to it. I was good.
You're missing out a lot. Go fucking watch it. That is your chores while I am gone for a week.
Oh my gosh. But I think with Momoa leading the way with Lobo, if it's done correctly, which it probably won't be, I have a bad feeling it's going to be a complete shit show, and
I
it's
don't know.
not going to
James
be done
Gunn
anywhere near.
is in charge, and he's worked for Kevin Feige. He's worked for Marvel and Disney. I think if someone's going to do it justice,
Mm,
it'd either be him or the Russos. And I don't think the Russo brothers are switching to DC anytime soon.
no, but man, that's a tall order to have Momoa lead the way in a matter of Lobo, with who is another fourth wall character like Deadpool, and try and do it in the manner of not the way DC's done things in the past and be successful. Because it's not gonna be a bright, you know, entertaining movie like Deadpool. Not that Deadpool is like overly bright.
What? When's the last
The
time you
the
watched
as,
Deadpool?
the aspect of Deadpool and everything with it, and put it in a Lobo character. It has to be dark, but it has to be entertaining at the same time because of who that character is.
And then he can't be the forefront guy.
He's gonna have to be. They
He
have no
can't.
other way to do it.
They can't have him be the forefront guy and be a rated R movie. It's not going to work because Marvel or comic book movies target range demographic is your teenagers, your young
What are you
adults.
gonna do? Have another Batman movie, another Superman movie? They
No,
have the
but
flat.
no,
Well,
no,
I
no.
do have an idea.
The last I read was Jason Momoa is going to be the flagship or the flag bearer, but it's not for Loba. For Lobo, it's going to be for Aquaman. That
I can't.
he will remain as Aquaman. That's the latest I've seen from like even 2 3 weeks ago, which is
Really,
he's going to carry the torch as Aquaman.
I don't. And that's the other thing that I have. When you have the biggest pussy of all your superheroes, your biggest pull as your best movies, because Aquaman was by far one of the better movies they've had.
Green Lantern.
Now I'm going to move on from that. Um, the thing with
Ryan
the new Flash movie, I do think they're going to take some characters. They're going to take Superwoman from that one, the new look that they have, and they're going to progress that into be the new. They're not gonna have a Superman for a while. They're gonna run with Superwoman.
They're going to have Superman, but it's not going to be an adult
It's not gonna
Superman.
be Cavill.
No, they're James Gunn's image is Superman is going to be like it's going to be his backstory, him growing up in Kansas, kind of like Smallville. It's going to be that story arc. We're going to see him become Superman. We're going to see him become his own.
Are
And
you
that
gonna have a
they're
movie
also,
that way or a show?
yeah, movie. And it's going to build
Okay.
off of an arc where this one person can be Superman for a while, and same with Batman, but they're not going to do it through Batman. They're going to do it through like Commissioner Gordon, which Gotham Knights comes out next week, and that has Misha Collins in it, who plays
Okay.
Castiel from Supernatural. He plays Harvey Dent. I don't know if that Harvey Dent has any connection to the proper DCU. I haven't read anything, but if he does, then there's your ultimate Batman villain, Harvey Dent slash Two Face. And we're gonna see. I think there's a Commissioner Gordon show coming out, but there is a Batman and Robin movie coming out too, where it's gonna be his son, his adopted son. You have Superman, They're not doing a Wonder Woman movie. Last I saw, Batgirl, which is Commissioner Gordon's daughter, Aquaman, and then a bunch of these like sub characters.
If they wanted to do really well, I think they needed to have a. They have HBO Max or whatever they run all their stuff on HBO. DCU is in HBO, just like Marvel's in, you know, Disney. If they wanted to do a Red Hood or a Nightwing series and put it on HBO Max, it could work that well.
Teen Titans.
But that's what they need to start with. That should
they
be
have
their
the Teen Titans, the dark and gritty Teen
not
Titans.
not that they that's yes they do. That one is fairly well done. I enjoyed it. I think they need to recast a lot, but I think they should build off of that one. There's a Blue Beetle movie coming out as well. I don't know where that's going to. I don't know where that's going to lie, or if it's going to be just kind of a one-off, because he's such a.
It's within the DC
different character. Yeah, he's such a different character. That's not really. He's like Nightcrawler of X-Men. Is the way I look at him. He's there, but he's not like a big character unless he's brought in to portray one. He can be a big character if they want him to be, but if he's not, then he's not.
Polka Dot Man, that was the other one.
Oh, that's fucking. They're gonna make a movie about him?
I think so.
Oh my gosh.
I can't remember if the movie or TV show.
Cool. I'll get ready for Weasel after
Weasel's
that.
coming back in the next Suicide movie.
Fucking. He's dead.
No, he's not. Not if you watch all of Suicide Squad 2.
Oh, okay, so whatever. Yeah, I guess.
Fucking watch the
I
movie and
didn't see
understand a
it.
lot more.
Stop yelling at me. I don't know where you're.
I'm not even yelling at you
Where
yet.
you're going with this? Yet. It's still early.
When this is over, we'll see.
Oh.
Tastes like
No, I'm not finished. That's not gonna. That's not gonna be good. Nah. We'll see.
Oh my god, I go
But
in
if
until
they have
5 p.m. tomorrow.
the next Batman, who do they have playing Batman?
I don't have them cast yet because they're
Who
going.
do you-
They still have. Ben Affleck will have his last movie as Batman. And that's supposed to have Keaton come back and play old Bruce.
Who's in the Flash movie?
Yeah, but I think that may be where Ben Affleck comes into. You have can't think of Sparkle Dude's name.
Sparkle Dude. Are you talking? Oh, the most recent Batman. That you're talking about?
Robert Pattinson. There we go.
Yeah. Okay.
He's gonna have his own, and basically they're building up the multiverse of DCU.
Which I have not seen that Batman. I haven't seen.
I liked
yet.
it. It was gritty. It was dark. It fit Batman. It was more like Batman than all the other movies. I'm gonna get shit for it. I'm okay with it because it actually focused on Gotham City, and you got to see the dark, gritty, upcoming version of Batman. Not somebody who's been established for several years. He's getting into his own still. You're seeing him find himself, him develop. So I thought it was good. And I'm sure someone's going to watch it and be like, you're full of shit. Robert Pattinson sucked. No. Ben Affleck sucked.
Ben Affleck should never been Batman. Now, is it because people are pitching
Batman. Watch. I'm Batman.
Is it because they're pigeonholing Robert Pattinson into the Twilight and not letting him progress as another character or actor?
Yep.
Which, if that's what it is.
They, by they, the viewers.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
the
and
thing is Twilight is old now, especially in terms of like cinematics. That movie is old.
Mm-hmm.
That first movie came out in my high school years.
Yeah, but think about what's he done since then. I think he's had maybe one or two movies.
He's done a bunch of indie movies. He got out of the Hollywood limelight. He did one with Tom Holland actually on Netflix. The Devil. Damn it! What was it? It was a good movie too.
Yeah, Tom Holland in it. It was good.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Devil something. The Devil All the Time. There we go.
Okay.
That was a good one. That's 2020. That had Robert Pattinson coming in as a priest slash minister of a church, and Tom Holland's character finds out a bunch of unsavory stuff.
Mhm.
But it's a good movie. And then Patterson's done, and apparently, yeah, never mind. Patterson's also been in a bunch of indie movies. I've seen him on, and he's done mostly indie stuff, kind of like Daniel Radcliffe. After Harry Potter, he stepped away from big names and started doing all like these indie festivals and indie movies, and he just tried to break out of the mold of Harry Potter. And even still to this day,
Sorry.
he's having such a
He
hard time.
made he made horns. That didn't help him at all. I don't know if you watched that movie or not, but it didn't help him at all.
No, but his most recent movie was with Sandra Bullock.
I do want to see his the one is either coming out or just came out. He does have one like that that looks really good.
He
I
has a
can't remember what
funny
the hell
one.
it is. Um, but I do know with damn it, with there's another. The hell was it? Shit, I lost my whole fucking train of thought.
Lost
Um,
City is the one I'm talking about with Daniel Radcliffe,
okay,
because he plays the villain, and also has Channing Tatum in it
that's Channing
and
Tatum and
Brad
Sandra
Pitt.
Bullock. Okay, there's a newer. I think there's a newer one coming out with Radcliffe in it. I thought. I thought I saw him in something else, but I'm not sure.
That's funny.
But with uh
He was in Rick and Morty.
fuck, who knows? Do you watch Rick and Morty that much?
No,
No?
no.
That show's great. One of
Weird Al Yankovic is his latest one. When he plays as Weird Al himself, it's his biography.
fuck, he plays Weird Al?
Yeah.
Okay. No,
Other than
that
that,
wasn't what I was talking about.
he's been in Rick and Morty. He plays Night of
Mm-hmm.
the Sun, and he's done 29 episodes within Miracle Workers, the TV series.
Hmm.
But it doesn't show him as anything. Oh, here's one up. Big Man is a TV series that's coming out next year or later this year.
Okay.
But that's his only upcoming listed.
Well, maybe not. Maybe I thought there was. I'm not sure. That or maybe I got mixed up with the other Harry Potter nerd that was in Knock at the Door. In Ron. With
Rupert?
the Batista movie? Yeah. The M. Night Shyamalan. The
Knock at
guy
the
that played
Cabin?
Ron, or not, yeah, Not at the Cabin. The guy that played
Oh,
Ron
Rupert,
Weasley.
yeah.
Yeah. He was in that one and very,
He
very
looks
well
like he
done.
does drugs.
I would not, maybe he does, maybe he doesn't, but he did very well in that movie.
Go Google knock at the cabin, and then click Rupert Grint and see his instant pictures that pop up, and it looks like he is like McCulkin type druggy.
Oh, well, I mean, Culkin doesn't do drugs.
Not anymore. He used to.
Uh, you think so? Maybe. There he is.
You really want to go down this trivia route with me?
I don't know if I want to or not. I mean, just looking at his just his this IMDb picture they have up of him, like yeah, like he's been rode hard and put up wet from the way that he's looking.
We've been ridden hard
But
to put up wet.
if you look at
Fuck sideways.
if
In
you
the brown.
and that's the same thing with like the child actor thing. Like Harry Potter, he was how old when it started?
10, 12.
Was he 10 or 12? So I
I
mean,
think they all were.
like, fuck, like think of that. That's a long ass run. I mean, when was the first one? 2001. So, and then the last one was
17.
was it 17?
I don't know.
No, I'm looking like 14. No, it's just a random video.
Could be Deathly Hollows Part 2.
Yeah, that was 11. So 10 years.
I watched all of them last week.
So like, I mean, damn, he was born in 88, so he's what, 35? Coming up on maybe 35 this year. Like, damn.
Hey, he's not that old.
But if you look at his pictures, it shouldn't be. I mean, damn, I don't know. It's definitely a showing of where that whole thing. Because I don't even know what's her name. Since this is the end, I haven't seen her in anything that I can remember.
That's Watson.
Yeah, I think it's the last time I remember seeing her. It was This Is the End. Which, by the way, is one of my favorite movies.
I feel like I just saw her in something.
I'm sure she's been in something. Oh, that's right. She was in that, wasn't she? I never saw that movie, though.
She was only Belle, but whatever.
Yeah, no,
2017.
That's cool. I didn't see it.
She played in The Circle. She played
Little
in
Woman.
Little Women. And then Prada Paradox. As
Nope, never seen.
Multi-dimensional woman.
Nope. So This Is the End, 2013. That's the last time I saw her. Yeah. Everything else doesn't matter. I don't care about Smush TV.
Smosh,
No.
okay.
Smosh, Smush, Shmish, Smash, Smush. The Circle, know what you are. Little Women. You shut up. Prada Paradox. Nope, no, none of those movies. Nothing.
She was good in Beauty and the Beast.
I didn't watch it.
You have kids. How have you not watched it?
My daughter was the only one to see this one. My sons did not want to. So
Your daughter didn't make you sit down and watch it?
nope. I was able to avoid that one. I didn't have to watch that one.
Get your daughter on here. Her and you have to talk.
She's asleep. Don't you come over here. You sit back in your corner. You're good. Get over there. No, she's been asleep for like, time is it? Like 5 minutes. She's No, I've never watched that one, and I have really no desire to watch it. That
has what's his name? Damn it! The Aaron Tyler Johnson? No, I think it's somebody else. Dan Stevens. There we go. He plays the Beast.
So close. I've seen, like I said, I've seen like parts of the movie. Never seen it though. No desire to see it. Could care less.
Dan Stevens is a fucking amazing actor.
Now, how caught up are you with Marvel?
I have not seen Ant-Man.
Okay, but are you caught up?
Family.
Are you? That doesn't mean shit because.
How caught up are you?
I am not caught up at all. I'm halfway through Moon Knight. No, I'm halfway through Moon Knight. I am not caught up at all. And I had a conversation, I believe today.
She-Hulk. Don't watch She-Hulk.
I've already heard about the whole working scene and everything else, and I'm not even like looking forward to it. But I told everybody I'm watching it, and you can catch up when you want. But I'm going to start watching them regardless if they like it or not. So
how'd that work out for you?
I got the nod to go ahead and do it. So
is it the nod, or is it like
I got it's not the nod like okay, go ahead and do it. I'm gonna stab you.
Find out.
And it's not the fucker. It's not the fucker and find out. It's the go ahead and do it. So I got the nod. I was approved for the movement forward. So I'm good to, as they say, Charlie and Mike. So we can move on with the whole progression of Marvel. Now the movies will be a different story because I enjoy watching the movies with the kids and everything else and seeing that, like, Black Panther is one that they all want to see.
You haven't
Ant-Man,
seen the second one yet?
no, fuck no, I haven't
It's
seen
on
any of
Disney
them.
Plus.
I haven't seen Moon Knight yet. I will not watch it until I catch up. I haven't seen Thor, Love and Thunder. I haven't seen any of them. So the progression of it
Why
is
the fuck are you asking me if I am caught up?
because there's the, I just asked if you are, because if you are, good. I am not.
How have you not seen Love and Thunder?
Because we're not caught up. I refuse to watch anything until I'm caught up. And I have not
TV
heard
shows, other than Loki, the TV shows do not play a pivotal part in the series yet.
but they do have some backstory in them.
Not for the movies yet. You're not missing out on anything by watching Thor, Love and Thunder, Black Panther 2, or even, well, okay, maybe Ant-Man. I haven't seen Ant-Man. But the other two movies have no callbacks, no hints, no gesturing, no Easter eggs to Moon Knight, to the She-Hulk, to Loki. None of them have it. The closest you get is Thor being upset and a little mopey about Loki.
Which they've all seen Loki. But my bit,
But it's not even the same. Like, Loki's in its own timeline. It's not MCU. It's the multidimensional timeline with the TVA. Yeah. So maybe that's apparent in Ant-Man, Quantum Realm, but nothing else.
So we'll see.
Watch the fucking movies, you plebe.
Stop yelling at me. Have you seen the trailer for the new Spider-Man? New Home?
No.
No. I think it just came out recently.
Me too much.
Well, it shows.
Other than Super Mario.
I'm not looking forward to that one. Venom. They bring Venom into it finally.
What do you mean finally? They've already brought Venom into it via the dimensional rift.
To where he's in Spider-Man, and they do Spider-Man, the original Spider-Man 2. Was it 2? With Tobey Maguire, where he had the black suit and everything.
Was it Tom Holland's character? Because I saw they greenlit Andrew Garfield Spider-Man.
No, it is Tom Holland in this one, and
I don't like it already. He can't play a bad guy.
It's not. I don't think it's the bad guy like you're thinking. And again, I only saw.
If Tom Holland's Spider-Man gets the symbiote, he cannot play that. He's an anti-hero, and Tom Holland does not play an anti-hero very well. He's either a hero or he's a sidekick.
And it seems more or less that it's a trying to figure out who the hell he is, because again, nobody knows who he is.
Yeah.
So he's trying to figure out what he's doing, and still playing the it's anti-hero type, but not as bad as Tobey Maguire. He didn't go full on jets and sharks, snapping and breakdancing in the middle of the streets. But yeah, it's
the
gonna
90s.
be. Oh, that doesn't matter. That one was horrible. You take out Spider-Man 3, and you had the first two, which were great. Every other ones were like questionable. Spider-Man at that point, when those came out, those were great. 1 and 2. 3, no. 3 can fucking die.
Strong words from a puny man who's not caught up to date on the MCU.
You're not caught up either, so.
I am caught up.
You've seen the movies, you haven't seen the shows.
I've literally seen every MCU movie or show. I've seen every TV. The only movie I'm missing is Ant-Man. Again,
did you watch Miss Marvel?
Yes.
Was it good?
No.
Okay. I didn't think it was. I was curious.
I did not like it. It's a very slow progressing TV series,
Yeah, I
and
figured it would be.
it's awkward because it's also designed and targeted towards children and not adults.
They're trying to draw in more.
So there's certain references that I'm like, what?
Yes. And that's what the TV shows in Disney Plus are, to try to bring in more of the younger kids to get them to watch.
Excuse me, Bluey's not that way. Bluey's
No,
designed for adults
fuck off
and
with
children.
Bluey. I can't. I tried. I tried to watch Bluey.
You didn't try hard enough.
I tried. I did. I tried. I sat down with my daughter. We watched Bluey. I could not fucking get into it.
You don't watch it with your daughter.
I don't. I don't. I don't. I can't. I'm not gonna sit and watch a fucking cartoon about dogs. I can't do it. No, I don't know what you do, what kind of moonshine you're drinking, sitting there watching fucking cartoons about dogs.
I'm actually very sober when I watch Bluey.
No, that's even worse. I don't know how you do it. I can't do it. There's no fucking way I can do that. No way. I tried. It doesn't happen. I don't get it. Like, my daughter enjoys it, but like, I'll watch it and I was like, this is dumb. I can't.
You have to listen to all of
I do. I listen to. I look for the adult jokes and the innuendos and everything. I was like, I catch them every now and then. It's like, okay.
You get he's an archaeologist and she's an drug dog at the airport. Like, that's their jobs.
I don't know if I've caught on to that.
She sniffs out drugs.
Mm-mm.
She had a miscarriage. Bluey's a rainbow baby.
No.
Yeah, fucking watch it. Open up your goddamn mind. Maybe
I
take a shot of whiskey.
I don't know. See, you can't watch it sober. There's no way.
I've watched it sober plenty of times. At least 4 or 5 times over the entire series.
Seriously, you want that many times? That's a lot of times to watch that damn show.
Okay. To watch it, that's probably under a statement, because seeing as my kids were hard pressed for that, especially when COVID hit and it was on Disney, we watched season 1 alone probably a few hundred times, because it's only 8-minute episodes, and my kid would go through all 52 episodes in a day, and then next day rinse and repeat, next day rinse and repeat, next day, next day, next day, next day, next day, next day, next. One summer, I literally watched Bluey every fucking day of the week, all summer. My kids wanted to watch it, both of them. My daughter went to preschool. My son wanted to watch it.
Nope.
Now I'm waiting for the rest of season 3.
No, you're waiting, not the kids. You're waiting. No, I never got
anymore.
No, I never got that into it. I think we have never gotten into anything that hardcore in our house. I'm trying to think, like,
it's not hardcore.
Watching wise,
whenever I want.
Yeah, every crackhead says that. I swear to God, I can quit. Quit. You got any on you? I mean, I can quit right now if you got any on you. You give it to me.
When the rest of season 3 is coming out?
I have no idea. I didn't know they're on season 3. No, I cannot even think of a show that we watched to where it's like a religious thing that we watch all the time.
Look, it only becomes religious because of the kids.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to think. I think there's not one that I've dove in with them.
That was definitely me.
No, they watch like random shit on Netflix and HBO, but like nothing like hardcore that they have to watch.
My daughter does Bread Barbershop, which is annoying. My son's into Blippi, which is annoying.
Is that the guy that wears like the orange hat and shit?
Orange and blue.
Or whatever. Orange and blue. Yeah, no, fuck that dude.
And he sings the excavator song.
Nope. No.
Excavator.
No. We have I can't stand shit like that. And do you let your kids watch YouTube very often?
YouTube for kids, yeah, and it's heavily censored.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. We have, if it's YouTube, I can't stand Ryan, that little fucker in his show. Like it shows like that one, and there's a couple
Put it
other
on
ones.
YouTube for kids. He's not on there as
There's
often.
a couple yeah, it's often, but there's a couple other ones that are like the the ones that act like how to say it, like they're sped up voices, like chipmunk style.
Oh yeah.
Shit, I can't fucking stand that. If it's
No.
anything animated, I'll let them watch. But anything with the other kids, I can't stand it.
Yeah,
I hate the
I don't
infatuation
let
with
them do real
YouTube.
kids. I don't let them do the real kids ones.
No,
Like you can watch
no.
something cartoon animation, but you're not watching real kids.
But the infatuation with YouTube, with my kids, is, and it got to the point like with I think our middle son was like kind of like they would watch. It was more like him and his cousins would sit and they'd watch some random shit
Yeah.
and they get in the, because you can get stuck in a fucking black hole
Well, yeah, it's like TikTok.
of YouTube, and you end up watching some random shit. And I was like, what the fuck are you watching? Why are you watching this? Oh, it's funny. What's funny about it? Yeah, exactly. Turn it off now. The fact that you had to say before that, and you even think it's funny, turn it off. And it got so bad. It's like we had to watch what they were doing, and like no, like YouTube was like I cannot stand. Like, go watch YouTube. No, you can't.
Yeah.
Why do you watch YouTube? Because no, find a show, find something.
Yeah.
Find something. Okay, can I watch SpongeBob? Fuck no, you can't watch SpongeBob. No.
That's my kid's go-to right now. Is
No,
SpongeBob
you cannot
and Fairly
watch.
Odd Parents.
I will not. I will let you watch Fairly Odd Parents over SpongeBob. I hate SpongeBob.
I will let them watch either one, but if it's SpongeBob, I typically leave. If it's Fairly Odd Parents, my ass is sitting on the couch going, I know this all.
I
know all
I
these
enjoy
songs.
I enjoy it. I have gotten them to. I got them to watch like. I switched to they would watch Rugrats and stuff too now, and I introduced them to Doug. I will not introduce. It's not as bad as SpongeBob.
I'm sorry. Have you picked up all the sexual innuendos on Doug?
Have you picked up on all the ignorance and retardedness of SpongeBob? There's plenty of innuendos in SpongeBob as well.
I'm sorry, did you not join the army? Tell me the difference between that and SpongeBob.
Not because of SpongeBob. But
I'll wait.
there is a very, very, very big difference between SpongeBob and Doug. Now, they have not graduated, nor will they graduate to Ren and Stimpy. That is one that is untouchable, because I will watch that one right along with Rick and Morty, because they are very, very close. And the innuendos in that one is way worse than any show that I ever thought.
I don't know. Rocco's Modern Life is pretty up there too.
That's
He's a sex phone operator.
yeah, he is. It's I showed my daughter Rocco's Modern Life, and I quickly said no, never mind, because I forgot the neighbors, the frog neighbors. Yeah, how
How swingerish they are.
yes, very, very, and she's very provocative, and yeah, I was like, oh, let's find something else. Let's watch Cat Dog.
Not this one.
How about you watch Cat Dog? Or what's
Also
it?
not
It's
that great though when you truly look at it.
not as bad though. Like okay,
No.
like cartoons when we grew up definitely had a lot of innuendos that we didn't catch on to until now.
I
What's the
didn't
other
catch
one?
on to them until somebody told me, did you realize Rocco's a sex phone operator? No, he's not. Replay.
Cow and Chicken. Cow and Chicken might be one of my favorites next to Ren and Stimpy, because it's so out there, but very well done in the manner of you have to really pay attention on how they do things. But if you ignore the fact of how they're drawn, you won't catch on to anything. Because the fact that the devil character has some booty cheeks that just kind of hang out there the entire time, and cows' teeth, as you call them, are always erect and out there like the devil's cheeks, then yeah, it's definitely a fun one to watch, but not with the kids.
I don't know. I think Johnny Bravo can give Ren and Stimpy a run for its money.
Uh,
And you talk about a
maybe
favorite show. That was one of my favorite shows growing up.
Johnny Bravo is another, but that was like Adult Swim. That was a late night.
No, that was
No, it
not.
wasn't.
No,
No, it
that
wasn't.
was
It was
not.
definitely. It
That
was
was
straight up.
prime time.
It was.
That was Saturday cartoon morning even. It came after Powerpuff Girls.
On Cartoon Network, right?
Yeah,
It
and
wasn't like it wasn't
it came,
Fox.
no, because it came out with like Dexter Laboratory, uh, Johnny Bravo, Powerpuff Girls, and then later on, uh, Kids Next Door or Code Name Kids Next Door, or whatever. Johnny Bravo stayed on the air for a lot longer than it should have.
Yes, that's true. It did. It was. It was
And
a mainstream show.
that was one like even when I turned a teenager, I was like, this is not appropriate. I'm gonna watch this. And nobody was the wiser.
No.
Nobody caught on to it. And now like my daughter saw something like YouTube for Kids. I heard Johnny Bravo's voice. And I was like, what you watching? I don't know. I was like, bring me the tablet. Yeah, you're not watching that. Get out of that.
Nope.
Why? It's funny. No. No. I'd do it pretty later. No, it's okay, Mom. It's just me and you all night.
Yeah, baby.
Ah,
Definitely one of those
why you
shows
gotta
you're
do me
like,
wrong?
what the fuck? But I didn't catch on to Ren and Stimpy until a few years ago of how bad it actually was.
You kidding? That was the one show my mom and dad were so fucking religiously protective over that you could not watch it. Especially the episode where Stimpy grabs his ass and pulls it around to the front to give Ren some fat so he can bulk up for the episode. My mom and dad lost it. We're not gonna have some cross dressers. We're not gonna have some other colorful words of which I will not repeat on this. Like it was just so bad. I remember being told everything about it, but not Johnny Bravo.
No, never, not Johnny Bravo. It was hard to keep up with him
Not
because it
Cat
was
Dog.
so.
Not
It
Cow
was
and Chicken.
so. Johnny Bravo was so much in your face and abrupt with what they were doing, but it made it seem innocent.
Well, because he always got his just desserts at the end of it.
Yes.
See, nobody wants to be with a guy like Johnny Bravo, even though he was a ladies' man, who I'm pretty sure got around if I remember correctly.
Yes. Very much so. Yes. So yes.
He was kind of a superhero too, weirdly.
Oddly enough, he was very well liked and intrigued by others. Should we do Jack in the Box?
That's a weird segue, but yeah.
Yeah.
Stop
Should
jacking
we?
your mic.
I have to pee really bad again, so I'm trying to move everything I can. So I'm gonna pee. Like, yeah, I gotta pee again. Jack my mic, you weirdo.
Go pee.
Just stop yelling
Roggle,
at me. I'll do what I want. It's not because you want me to. I'm
Roggle
gonna go to.
will be right back. He's gonna go pee, and because of his lovely segue, we're gonna hop into Jack and Box. So if you're watching this and you want to tune in or play along, the code will be up on the screen here shortly. Otherwise, it's just gonna be Roggle and I, and he's gonna get embarrassed.
No.
I'm pretty sure last time we played it was what?
I won.
I let you win.
You're fucking foolish. You know what? I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna think of your face as I'm peeing.
I let you win.
Bullshit.
I let him win. It's okay. He's just salty about it. You should see a code pop up right over here, or maybe the other corner. All you have to do is sign in to the website. I'll pop the link up. We're going to play Murder Mystery. Just look at this. My face is so bright. Oh shit, he's back.
What's the website? I forgot.
I can pick the mini players? Or the mini games? Oh, I can only have 8 people. What is this? Oh, there's some Twitch stuff. Cool. I don't remember. Go to jackbox.tv to check in. And then the room code is ENOP. Alright, man. So give me 1 second. We're going to just chill out here.
Oh,
How do you feel better?
I do. So much better. Fucking squirm around like a little kid. No more pee-pee dance.
No more PP dance. Alright. I put the code up there for everyone to see. And we'll give it a little bit. I'm going to go pee because we're waiting for people to come in, so I'll be right back.
All right, then. Be careful. Slam it down. What the fuck? That's my whole monitor. Bullshit. I lost my whole monitor. Lost everything. All right. More people. Jackinbox.tv. Code. Capital no. PNOP. Tango, November, October, Papa. Hop in, let's do this. Need some more people. Need more people. I know there's more people watching. Let's do this. Jump in, nobody's scared. Be fun. I whooped Sig's ass last time. I'll say it while he's not here. He's back.
I'm back, you stupid bitch.
You're so aggressive when you come back. And it's all business now. You got the hat on. We're about to get real serious now. About to get serious now.
Real fucking serious now. Oh man, no. Because I went to the bathroom and I have a. Now that my hair is shorter, I have a massive dent in my hair from where the headphones are. All right. All right. Well, that's fine. Just two of us. Let's go.
All right.
Fucking owing your ass again.
Oh, back to the murder trivia, huh? Okay.
You literally said you want to do trivia.
I didn't say I wasn't. I'm not denying it.
So confused.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Is he gonna do anything? Or gonna sit here all day?
Your free weekend getaway was a trap.
If you watch
luring
the
you
live
into a
stream,
game
you'll
of
see
life
it.
or death. Only one of you will survive. And that one
It does say
survivor
welcome, but
better
I'm
leave
not
this
there.
hotel a glowing review online.
My soul says
I will not be screwed
trivia
over
murder
by
mystery.
TripAdvisor again. All right. First question.
First question.
Which book
Shut up, are you
was written by my
serious?
homeboy, Cormac McCarthy?
No, it doesn't. You lying fuck.
Use your device
Oh, shit.
to answer the question.
These are fucking
I
stupid.
don't know.
And
Sure.
the correct answer is
All I know, one of those books
who got
did
the
not know that
question
one.
right? Everyone is wrong. It's time. Welcome to room 101. It's non-smoking. It's the
I don't like where this is going because I selected it and then went back to the murder mystery.
Drop down this board
Like trivia.
and try
That's
to
all you
avoid
get.
The death zone.
Yeah, you
And
have to
nothing.
watch the live video in order to see what's
Okay.
going on.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Well, I'm safe.
Ooh,
Eat it.
this is so exciting.
Are you dead? Are
Probably.
you dead? Oh.
When people
You
don't
fucking do
die,
it.
makes
Don't
me
you do it.
unhappy.
No. Yeah.
This elevator's going
That's
up,
right.
regardless of whether your score is.
I won.
Let's keep moving. Where do I keep more than half my bones?
All right, we're dead even. Now is when I get fucked.
Easy.
Who picked this?
I did.
Which leaves only you. Come with me.
That's stupid.
Welcome
Isn't that where
to
you
room
keep it?
227.
It's lies. Why are all these trivia questions at feet and spine?
You've been entered in my scratch ticket giveaway.
I knew foot was one.
Scratch and find $3
That's fine, you had a
signs to
lot of-
live.
lot of
If you
vertebrae.
It has
scratch,
so
I'll
many
give you
tiny
cash
little
for
bones
every
inside of
dollar
it.
sign you find. But
Yeah,
if you
but
scratch off even
spine
one
has a lot,
skull,
too.
you die.
Hopefully you're paying attention to the rules.
Get to scratching.
Don't find the scroll
trying.
or skull. Money.
Money. That's not. That's fucked up that we started seeing the same fucking song. That son of a bitch.
Losing ticket. Come with me.
Almost like we watch
Why do we
wrestling.
play this? This is fucking dumb. Why do we play this? What? Why did I even bring it up?
Don't worry. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation.
Money.
Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
I feel like this is how it goes every time.
Yeah, you typically die on the second or third question.
Let's try another
You
one. I want you to answer me like one of your French girls.
Ooh,
How many lifeboats did the Titanic have?
not enough.
Who picked this?
I did.
fucking idea.
Only a ghost got it wrong. I'll have to kill my writers.
That's dumb.
Let's
No,
keep
it's 40.
moving.
No, they were
Which
supposed to have
color
40.
does not appear on a Candyland board?
I don't know. DiCaprio died, so that's all that matters.
Easy.
Who picked
Like,
this?
I did.
Way too easy.
I have to play this at least once a week with my daughter, so.
Let's try another one.
I knew that one.
Where is the skyscraper, the Burj Khalifa?
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
I knew that one. What? I can't even pronounce that word. Isn't he a rapper?
That's Wiz Khalifa.
Picked this.
Oh, sweet, I was right.
Everyone again,
What'd you put?
You all need to be taught a lesson.
Dubai.
Ah, yes, me too. I guess
was
right.
That was Abu Dhabi or Dubai.
Ah, the old skewers trick.
Ugh.
I know. Wiz Khalifa's statue
Put the
somewhere.
space inside the box to hide. I'm not sure if there's oxygen, so try shallow breathing.
Oh boy, here we
It's
go.
time for the volunteers. Here's the fun part. You get a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword.
Oh,
Stab, stab.
oh,
This would never happen to Chris Angel.
so close.
This fucking. Oh, gosh.
Hey, what's going on over there? Seem to be struggling a bit.
No,
We're here. The final round is close.
it's
Next
close.
question. When do I have
Ish.
the most intense, twisted dreams?
This is not a.
I don't know if I can know this one.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Who picked
I don't know.
this?
Oh, I did.
Rim?
I don't like seeing that.
It's the only stage I knew.
Let's keep moving.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know why I'm revealing this information, but I have a devastating shellfish allergy.
Same was I had no
These
idea.
foods will not kill me.
Son of a bitch. Motherfucker.
Where are you going?
My fucking monitor's being stupid right now.
You better guess.
I thought I did, but I can't tell. I'm gonna try.
6,
Almost out of
Oh.
time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dead bitch.
This.
I did.
Well, that's no
Floppy as a
fun.
fish.
Let's try another one. How many Earths could fit inside the sun?
I fucking picked prawn, damn it. A lot. About 11. 11, 12.
Something like that,
You know,
yeah.
something like that, you know.
I feel like I got this one
Who
wrong.
picked?
Well, I got it wrong.
Yep, that was my second guess. I figured it was 11 or
Everyone is
1.3.
wrong. Follow me.
I know there's a 1 in it. I don't remember which.
It's my old favorite, chalices.
About 11.
I've given each safe player a poison pellet.
That's the easiest one to go with 11.
Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
Oh, fuck, here we go with this shit.
Now it's your turn to play.
Oh,
Pick
you
a
put it
chalice
in
to
the
drink
skull.
from. This poison, like all poison, will kill you, so choose carefully. Now let's see what you drank. So if you feel sick,
Reverse
it's
psychology,
just
bitch.
your diet.
You didn't react, so
Only
it's a
one of you
fair
is still
guess to say
alive.
skull.
You know what that means.
Oh my
I
gosh.
always-
One to make
always
it here
suck at this
alive,
part. This is
but
the part
will
where
you
you
be the one
typically
to
beat me.
escape?
Oh, this is the dark or
I'm
whatever,
going to
isn't it?
give you a category.
Yeah.
Alright, chases you.
Ian Rice novels. Tap each answer that fits the category, and then let's see the
fucking
right
know.
answers.
Oh, I guess
You
I knew.
advance one space for every correct answer.
Well, it's only your question, so good
You're a
job.
little bit closer to
I'm proud of you.
escaping.
I didn't get a question.
But it's not just you.
Well, no, I
If
get
a
the
ghost
trial.
catches up with you,
I,
they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Really?
I don't remember this in geography or geology,
Time is almost up.
geography, life
That's not.
science.
This is not a fucking place. I didn't fucking answer the damn question.
Oh, you got it
Lava.
right.
Those ghosts are closing in on
I
you.
didn't. I didn't fucking guess.
Yeah.
Synchronized swimming positions.
None of them were.
Good. Got it right. That's what I meant.
I don't know.
None of those.
Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions. Next
Flamingos
question.
and fucking swim?
I guess.
Taco Bell menu items.
Alcohol menu items. That's.
If the Mexican pot pie is one, I'm going to be
want a
impressed.
Mexican pot pie.
That would fit on Taco Bell's
That
menu
ghost
too.
can smell your life
It
force.
would.
White
What
bread
do you
fresh Mexican
want?
food.
What do you want? I want a Mexican pot pie.
Are you afraid of the dark?
That seems
a
like
bit.
that sounds horrible.
Volcanoes.
Volcanoes,
I don't
big
fucking
rock,
know this.
any mountain, anything that sounds
Time is
Hawaiian.
almost up.
I have no idea.
Oh, he's on my booty cheeks.
States in India.
I don't fucking remember this.
India.
I read Indiana, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, you don't have states in Indiana.
You can't outrun that ghost forever.
honest.
Bullshit.
A
You got it
two
right. You
current Star Wars
fucking
films.
suck. Who?
What?
I don't even know.
I don't know. When in doubt. I was not right.
Totoro!
No! Oh, okay, you're not caught up to me.
Stranger Things
bullshit.
characters.
Stranger Things characters. Nope. Philbin didn't make that one.
Character.
Time is almost up.
Yeah, I wouldn't know this one because I don't watch the show. Oh, I got it right!
Corey
Let's
Feldman
just
wasn't in
call
it.
that a fluke.
I knew that. That's a real person. Ah, you bitch. This happens
You
every
stole
time.
some yummy life force. Roll
Here we
full
go.
dibs.
What the fuck? A book. Great. Cool. Not a movie. I don't care.
I don't know.
Moonrise Kingdom.
Another life force swap.
Suck a
One
bitch!
last trap. If
Whatever.
you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to
This
this
is the
question.
spot that always gets me right here.
Yeah, I know.
And
Yeah, I
that
know.
includes the third answer choice now, too.
You live right next to this fucking
What?
state. You don't get this right.
You have to get
You
all
don't get
the
it right either.
answers
You're
to
from
escape.
Missouri. The
I-
world's largest pecan pie is there?
IKEA products.
What? IKEA
No.
products. Shit I can't put together. I have no idea.
Oh, they all were.
Really? The fuck?
Knights of the Round Table.
Yes! Suck it, asshole.
Oh, whatever. Fuck.
Malfoy is from Harry Potter.
I took Lancelot. That was it. It's bullshit.
You're bullshit. Look at me, look at me.
This is major horseshit. Major horseshit.
I say you're checking in with
Well,
our
no.
sequel package.
We definitely
The
need
rooms
more
are all
people in
the
this.
same, and so is everything
You know,
else,
join.
I guess. It's still fun, though. First question. Which family is featured in the novel The Grapes of Wrath?
Yo, Wick.
Use your
Jesus,
device to answer the question.
These are fucking dumb questions. I have no idea.
And the correct
I don't know.
answer is
I've been reading the book.
who
I was
got
right.
the question right. Which leaves only you. Time for consequences.
No, you weren't. No, they weren't that. I was wrong.
Welcome to room 101. Time to be subjected to the loser wheel. Give it a spin.
Why are you a junior?
What's fun about this is that the odds are clearly
Huh?
really bad.
Why are you a junior?
I have no idea.
Oh no! I never guessed that was gonna happen.
It does say Junior in it. I don't fucking know. I didn't put Junior in there. I don't know. How did I die? I fucking spun and died?
Yep.
Let's keep moving.
The fuck? That's dumb.
A French
No, okay.
cassoulet is a
Like
dish
always, I
traditionally
fucking die.
consisting of
Every
meats,
fucking
fish,
time.
And what?
I die.
Hey,
Not
hey,
even-
I'm trying to hear this,
If
okay?
you're in the audience,
Nobody
you should
wants to
answer
hear
too.
you now.
A French cassoulet is a dish traditionally consisting of meat, pork, and what? Egg noodles? I don't know.
Cognac?
That's why I thought, but then I was like, that can't be
Who
right.
picked this?
No one. You bullshit. You did not.
Which leaves only you. I want to show you something.
You're so full of shit.
Welcome back to the killing
Oh,
room.
yeah. Yes, right.
Hopefully you can defend yourself from
Fucking
the
idea.
S2E. Type in an answer that fits this category.
That's where you die.
Everyone
Game
else will
injection.
answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
I don't know
Get to
any names from.
writing.
Did you guess one?
Yeah. I don't know.
Time's almost up.
Are you still guessing?
One of
I don't
you
know
didn't
any of them.
answer.
I randomly just put in random shit
You
and
still
it
had fun, right?
never gave me another
When there's
option.
still a death, that's
No,
the
I typed in
important
like
thing.
6 different things and I was like, not a mode. Not a mode. Not a mode.
That's a real one?
Whoa, that
No,
was
it wasn't.
crazy. I
You
guess the
didn't-
universe
you didn't
really
have
wants
any
you to get to the
refinements.
final round
Oh,
because it
well,
outdid that
that's
last
put
horrible
in.
mistake.
Yeah, I had no
Don't
idea.
squander this second chance. It's time for the next question.
Eh?
How many years ago is 407 years ago?
Son of a bitch.
I don't know.
47. 47.
This.
Me, 4 score.
Neither one of us
Everyone
were right.
is wrong. Time for
87.
consequences.
That's dumb.
I'm going to give you
So
a
the score
chance
is
to
20?
password protect your life.
I guess.
Enter a real
I didn't fucking know that.
with your device.
That's a new one.
Make it hard to guess. If
The
your
password
correct,
is-
you die.
Nipple.
Now your nemesis will crack the
4
password.
letter word.
Guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
Oh boy, here we go.
Guessing.
Fuck! not it. No, son of a bitch.
Some is a 4-letter word.
I had no idea.
Almost stop.
Shit.
I thought everyone was good at
Yeah,
hacking
that-
passwords these days, but I guess I was wrong.
The fuck was it?
0.
By the way,
Oh, you
the audience is a
bastard.
player now and can win the whole freaking game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Man, it sucks 'cause I don't hear anything on my end when it comes to the game. I don't hear shit.
Let's try another one. I'm like the Bobby Fischer of murder. Everyone's searching for me. If you are my pawn and I sacrifice you in my chess opening, what's that called?
I don't know if there's any way for me to share without sharing the entire screen.
Oh, you're good.
Who picked
In which case, I don't know if you'd still hear it.
this?
Because you haven't been hearing any other time I share the screen.
Only a ghost got it
Oh,
wrong.
all right.
Well, that sucks.
That's
If you
dumb.
watch on
keep
Twitch,
moving.
you should see it live.
How did the headless horseman
Delayed.
lose his
I don't know.
head?
Oh, okay.
That's how I'm seeing what's going on it. It's your Twitch.
What about YouTube? How far behind is that?
It fell off.
Who picked?
I think I answered the fucking question wrong. Damn it.
Which leaves
YouTube is only
you.
6 seconds
Come
behind.
with me.
Oh, it was Cannonball. Okay. I got it
I
right.
hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. I'm letting this safe player
Man, this,
play too. And if
Closed
they
caption
correctly follow
on Twitch
more
is
rules than you,
fucking garbage.
I will kill you.
Man, it is fucking horrible.
And it's already begun. The rules are on your device
Now,
now.
here we go. Fucking, yeah, great. How am I frozen? That was an even number. I fucking.
Is it clear that this
These
game
are
is
so
called
fucking
rules
dumb.
because you have to follow a
I hate
bunch of
these so much.
rules? Man, naming stuff is hard.
What? Don't tap and add
Rule
an
time is
on.
coming to an
Fuck.
end.
Ah.
What the heck?
Shit. I got. It disconnected me.
No, it didn't.
I hate reconnect, but yeah, should be good.
We're
I hope.
here. The final round is close.
Fucking
Next
horseshit.
question. Where was judo?
So dumb.
developed?
Huh?
Mm,
India? I don't know.
Who picked this? Everyone is wrong.
Let me be frank.
It's time.
I thought Japan was too obvious of an answer, so I went with
Math.
Israel.
It's back, baby. Do as much math as you can before time
I
runs
thought
out.
Brazil.
And they will be doing math too.
Great math. Cool.
You'll
Fuck.
die if they do better than you. Let's go.
Fuck this. I hate this so much. I fucking hate these so much. Bullshit. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Son of a bitch. No. Ah. I hate these so fucking. No. The fuck you. I'm frozen. It's bullshit. I fucking hate these so much. What does that mean? I don't give a fuck what you're trying to do. Damn it.
Wow, you're just like the guy from A Beautiful Mind.
Fix it. What the fuck are you? How?
Only one of you is still alive.
Fucking bullshit.
I said 20, but
I
you
don't
want to
care.
shut the fuck up.
No, I don't care. I don't care what you could have had. Fucking bullshit.
Congrats on
I
the
hate
kid you're
those so
alive.
much.
But can you escape?
I have to read and pick numbers. No, it doesn't
Your
fucking
first
work that
category.
way.
One of the
Horseshit.
7 chakras. Tap each answer that
My
fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
I don't know. I gave us one.
No, it's not one.
Oh,
German composers.
say what the fuck?
Time is almost up.
Oh. Oh.
I have no fucking clue.
Does the audience know they can play this part? Boy Scout merit badges.
Never went to Boy Scouts. Stop that tiger.
Sorry, what?
Tiger Scouts?
Tiger Scouts?
That's like a step below Boy
Newspaper
Scouts.
comic strips.
That's a thing?
Hmm.
Comic strips. Oh, fuck it. I've never even heard of Tiger Scouts.
That's a step above Cub Scouts.
Oh, cool. That's just whatever you and the
Don't look behind
random
you.
guy in Kansas want to fucking hang out and do.
Here
What
comes
do you
the
guys were
darkness.
Tiger Scouts?
Star
We
Trek
kill
captains.
all the Eagle Scouts and everything else around us. Really?
I don't know Star Trek, so
I'm not a fucking Trekkie, so I have no idea.
Time is almost up.
I don't know.
I'm just like inching along one at a time.
I don't know.
I have
if
no
you can
fucking
outrun those
clue.
ghosts.
Oh, all right. Oh, I didn't know we're in this fucking round at all. Shit.
Prepositions.
These are dumb fucking questions. Because I
no,
really
it's
have
fine.
no idea.
I haven't taken English in so long.
Not gonna lie, I had to enunciate or try to pronounce the first word. What did I say?
You're like ITS. What?
Oh, cool. I picked the exact opposite of what it was. Wash.
I don't believe any of these are. I don't know.
Fuck's a pimple squash.
Something that you get on your dick.
It's gotta be a watermelon squash.
Getting
Yes.
Pretty close to the exit.
No, okay, fuck me, right? Okay, cool.
Kentucky
fuck?
Derby winners.
What?
Those all sound like high school nicknames.
Time is almost up.
What?
I have no idea.
What is that shit?
This will
I,
slow
of course,
you
the
down.
one I pick
You
is
need
not
a
it.
perfect answer for your final escape.
It's fucking
And that
stupid.
includes the third answer choice now, too.
Don't know this one.
What the Raven ever? That was Raven the wrestler.
Ah, none of them.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
I was like, surely
well, that
they,
was-
surely one of those will
Here
be
comes
it.
the next question. Necktie knots.
I don't fucking wear ties, so I have no idea. Four in hand knot, Nicky knot. That sounds dirty. Don Knotts, that's a actor. Oh, fuck. Apparently, I didn't have enough time to answer that one. So we'll go with Nicky Knot. Well, I was gonna pick the other one too. Didn't get that one either. Fuck.
Stage names.
Oh shit.
Time is almost up. We've been
Anything
over
between was
this.
his
You need
real
to get all
name.
three. The tables have turned.
I had no idea. I guessed.
Varieties.
Huh?
Tomato. That's a grape.
I don't know.
I have no clue. I said none.
4 stolen life force.
Mm.
You are but shadows now.
Oh, you're
That
gone.
one. Of course I am.
Brass instruments.
I don't know what a cornet is. But
It's
it's
a
not a
gem.
brass instrument. Oh, damn! We were just playing the audience one.
Fuck. It's bullshit. Bullshit!
Alright, let's hop out of here. Let's do a new one. Because we seem to have somebody with us.
Please, for the love of God, jump in. Somebody.
Anybody? These 10.
Dude,
You okay over there?
my candy's attacking
This
me.
is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Yes, it's possible.
Welcome
It's not.
to Trivia Murder
It's
Party.
true. It just happened.
Those free vacation coupons you received in the mail were a trick, luring you into a game with
Is there
deadly
more than 2 of us?
consequences.
Yeah, there's 3 of us.
Only one of you
What?
will survive. I know that's
Shit,
a
this
lot
got
of pressure,
serious.
but just try to have fun. Okay, first
About to
question.
fucking take it. All right, here we go.
Where is the oldest university in Europe?
Oh,
Use
Those
your
are the
device
math
to
were good.
answer the question.
you're
It's
up.
in Scotland.
And the correct answer is,
Oxford, England.
who got the question right?
No.
Bologna, Italy.
Everyone is wrong. Follow
Dumb.
me. Put on the do disturb sign. We're at room 101. Ah, the lost art of letter writing.
Oh, great. I'll,
I'm
I
going to
hate
dictate
this
a
one.
message
I'm
to you.
sacrificed.
Write at least 40%
Say right now,
of the words
dictation,
I say,
son of a
or you
bitch.
die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. Dear guests, many of you have complained about the hissing coming from the air conditioning. I assure you, it is
You
working
cheating
just
fuck. I
fine,
know exactly what you're
and
doing.
that the noise is coming from the snakes.
I know
in the
exactly what you're
walls.
doing.
Poisonous snakes are very noisy. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here with the
Yeah, what are you
and
doing
what's
there?
The result?
You fucking got it.
That was not
I was
good
going
enough.
to type so fast. And like true fashion, you can't shut the fuck up long enough for me to focus.
Why is it my
The
fault?
final
How is
round
this my
isn't ready
fault?
Yet. You're not all supposed to die before that.
Shut.
That's the whole
Did we
point.
just go back in time? That's
You can't
crazy.
win if I fucking
Try to stay
distract
alive a
you.
little longer this time, huh?
Can't win if I fucking.
It's time for the next question. Based on the sport of cricket, what would I achieve if I murder 3 players, one right after the other?
What?
I heard 3 players. What the fuck?
Oh,
I have no idea.
This.
I guessed.
Lucky guesses.
One's from bowling, one's from hockey.
Let's
one's
try
a-
another one.
I fucking got it right!
What movie is based on the real-life relationship of writers Kumail Nanjiani and Emily V.
that's right.
Gordon?
Did everybody else get it right too? Okay,
Yeah.
maybe not. Okay, cool. Who? Tell me you know this, you fucking nerd. You know it, don't you?
I don't know. I'm guessing.
I have no fucking idea.
The rest of
Questions
you,
are
I
dumb.
want to show you something.
The big stick, sick. Who got that? All right,
Just like
whoever the whole
Ariana
fucking
Grande,
third, you're
I'm
done.
addicted
After
to
this one, you're done.
Flash.
Fuck, come here, cheating and shit.
People send a question
Stop
to your
googling the
devices.
answers.
Type in the funniest answer you can think of and hit send.
No circumstance should ever be used on a topping for pizza.
I made the. Let's see if you're funnier than my neighbor.
This, under no circumstances, should ever be used as a topping for pizza.
Now your friend will vote for the answer they like best.
I didn't read what it said. I just put a word in.
Let's see the votes.
Not gonna lie, had no idea what it said. Just
But
put a
under
word
no
in.
circumstance should ever be used as a topping for pizza. You put fuck, I put penis.
Oh well, same thing. Same category, just different features.
We're not done with you yet. Okay,
Oh,
so
we're close.
Don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the
You
game.
died.
Imagine that. Never fucking happens.
Let's
Every
keep moving.
fucking time I die.
According to the Bible, who lived to be 969
Is this fucking? Is this
years
Doctor Not Him? That's our third.
969.
I don't know.
Nice.
It's just
Says
the
the
doctor.
doctor.
So I'm assuming that's who it is. Jesus. Nope, not him either. No, he should be.
Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. Time for consequences. Let's play a dice game.
Method.
It's real simple.
Who?
The player who
How do you
votes
say
the
that?
highest will
I
die.
don't know.
But we've got some help to make this more interesting.
Oh, hey, I'm not in this one.
You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their
Ah.
odds worse.
Yeah, you better choose
Time
me,
to
you
roll.
fucker.
Oh, you know who I
The player
choose?
with the
I didn't mean to do
highest
that. If you knew it, I wouldn't have said it. Or chose it.
Someone had to be killed by dice.
Myself
That's just
wasn't
dice.
one, so.
Oh, the person with the higher. God damn it.
No, good job. You fucked that one up. Yeah, good job. You just way to let the people come in and win.
Yep, that's what I do.
Let's try another
See,
one.
now you're lower than me too. So, considering
What does
that
legend say will happen if the
he's been
crowd
winning the
sees its
entire
shadow?
fucking game so far.
Yep.
Who picked?
Ah, it's not fucking 7.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, didn't want that to happen. Let's keep moving.
It's 6. I meant to hit
After
6.
the boy obsessively
Son of a
repeats the
bitch.
movie
It was
Finding Nemo.
said 7. Welcome to the episode where alcohol doesn't make you make good decisions.
Yeah, I've had 2 cups of moonshine and lemonade.
Dory obviously repeats the movie. Oh, fuck.
Who picked?
P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney.
You watch
That's
too
the
many
movie.
fucking cartoons. You better not get this wrong, you
Let's try
motherfucker.
another one.
I got it
Yeah,
right as well.
Windshield wipers invented.
When were windshield wipers invented?
3. Same here as the flight.
I don't
I'm
know.
going stoplight.
Picked
Well, that's what I put.
this.
That driving along. Oh shit!
Everyone is wrong. It's time.
Fuck you. Okay, as long as the
Let's
other one
do
didn't
a
get right either.
spooky handwriting test.
Hmm.
The ghost of my Aunt Mildred
Here we
loves to
go.
write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Start writing on that mirror. Pay attention to the words as they appear, and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the
We're a
word
bunch
that
of fucking
Aunt Mildred
children.
wrote, or you die.
I don't know what to do with that one. Like,
Mildred,
what's
please stand up.
the point of that one?
Aw, you got it.
I sort of supposed to trick him into thinking it was
Unbelievable.
the computer. But you remember they were writing cock actors, right?
Oh, I mean, yo, who you picked right, you motherfucker.
Oh my god.
It's not good that you know us so well.
The final round is close.
That's how we know you're an avid watcher.
Next question.
Look, if it's Doctor not him, he's
What is
watched
the
all of our
capital city
shit.
of Canada?
Apparently. Fucking cheater.
I don't know this one.
They have a capital?
That's kind of what I was thinking too. Was I did not know that.
They're like a
Yes.
great party above a loft apartment. It's kind of
Everyone is
there.
wrong. Come with me.
Damn it.
No, it's not. It's Vancouver.
Are you ready to follow?
I clicked on it. It's
In the
Vancouver.
brand new minigame,
Was it wrong?
That's the one I picked.
you're going to drop down this board and try to avoid.
Oh,
the
who's
death
getting pegged now?
zones. You know what? We need some death zones.
Still you.
Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a
what?
slot to make it no bueno.
I'll get to choose a bucket. 1 bucket, 2 bucket, 3 bucket, 4 bucket, fuck it.
Okay,
Pick a slot.
let the games begin. I made this board in shop class.
Ooh. Yep, he's dead. Yep, he died.
Congratulations! I
What
see
you get?
landed in a death zone.
They shot him in the chest.
Not gonna
That was
lie,
the
you
animation.
made it. You made it farther than I did.
Oops, didn't mean to kill all of you.
But I
That's
don't
not
make
pretty
it.
much.
I don't make it very far in these fucking
So,
in this one.
see,
I got
having the most
rezzed.
money is good for something.
Of course,
The time has come.
I don't ever get res.
You don't ever have the most money.
Okay, that's
You've made
not
it so
that,
far,
okay.
but can you escape?
Maybe that's the point, but
I'm going to give you
no.
a category. Monsters mentioned in the song "The Monster Mash." Tap each. Let's see the right
I'm for
answer.
the ass.
You move forward 1 space for each correct answer.
Mm-hmm.
You're on your way to escaping. Plot twist: all the ghosts get to play too. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your
I get to
life
start one
force.
spot ahead
Then
of
they
you.
can try to escape and win
course
the
you do.
game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time.
I think was one.
Books written in the first person.
Buck Singer was one. Damn it. In first person.
And from their perspective.
I know what first person means, dick. Motherfucker.
Questionable.
Ah, I got it right too.
Animals.
Crash Bandicoot. It's not an animal. Is Bandicoot a real animal?
Here comes trouble.
Yes, it's a real animal.
Is it really?
Yes.
It's only darkness.
Oh, I didn't know that. Never heard of a Bandicoot.
Crash.
WNBA-teens.
It's not a real fucking animal. If the Wings are a fucking team,
All
I'm
of
gonna
them
be
are.
pissed.
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there.
The Wings are not a fucking team. What?
Well,
How do you fucking know that? You don't even watch sports. What means? Oh, antihistamines.
Time is almost up.
I knew exactly what it said. Shut up. I have drank a whole lot. What? Aunt Jemima?
Life force.
headache.
Fucking bullshit. The exact two that I fucking picked are not one. Okay. Contains peanuts.
Duh.
Please, somebody pick
better than I
fucking
thought.
Three Musketeers. You're a fucking idiot. What?
Things from the song "My Favorite Thing."
I'm sorry, did that say does not or did?
Which one did have peanuts?
Mr. Goodbar.
That's what
Didn't
you
it
all
cross that
say.
one out? I didn't even fucking see the question.
Okay, I'm just guessing at this point.
I have no idea.
I don't know who's gonna win.
The liquor may be getting to me right now.
It's hit me. Judy Bloom books.
I have
Fudge
not heard one of
Pecorama.
those.
Fuckle Juice, others known as Shilly the Great. Go with that one. No fucking idea. Hey, doctor, if you don't come through with this one, I'm gonna be very disappointed because I am I am intoxicated at this point, and I am having a hard time even reading antihistamines. So, Old Testament books. Oh, Jesus made the what the fuck does that even say? Habakkuk?
Kabuki.
I'm sure.
Kabuki was right.
The Bukkake and what was the other one? Just straight Bukkake. Mediterranean islands.
I don't know this one.
Galifianakis, great actor.
You have to get all the right answers.
I'm gonna go with that's wrong. Yep, definitely not it. And you got it right,
one.
you fucking cheating son of a bitch. So we let an outsider in, and we fucking lose. Neither one of us. This is the first time that we have allowed an outsider in, and we lost on our live. So, therefore, we will no longer be doing lives. Doing this, just throwing it out there. It's not going to happen again. Doctor, please send us your email address along with your actual physical address so we can come and fully throttle you as we need to. And you will also be paying for us to get there because we don't have money to do that.
Are we playing another round or are we calling quits?
I mean, I would gladly call it quits after we got our ass beat by apparently the doctor. Because I'm not happy that I lost to somebody named the doctor.
Sequel it is. One more.
I'm not gonna have you. I'm gonna hope you fucking stub your toe.
I've already stubbed my toe today, so you're not wishing anything bad upon me.
Well, that's what you get to. I'm not you, the doctor. That's whoever the doctor is. That is now the one that I am hoping does not win again. If you win again, fucker, we're gonna have some problems.
Not counting leap years, how many hours closer to death are you every time a year passes?
Huh?
Yeah, what?
Device to
Not
answer the
counting
question.
years. Hours closer to death are you every time? Like now?
And the correct answer is...
I mean, that's not even like, that's how... Right. That's an unfair question because I'm closer to death with every... Of course he fucking did. You know what? Stop Googling the fucking answers.
Welcome to room 113.
If you're sitting there with your wife and she's Googling the answers, you're fucking clicking on them, the shit's rigged. All right? Now get the fuck off. Killing room. All right, I bet I die. Right now, I bet I fucking die. Oh, I'm not even in there. Imagine that. Oh, wait.
Draw a sweet, sweet tattoo.
Ow. Oh. Oh. Ow. Yeah. That was really transformative for me. Now vote for your favorite tat. The artist with the fewest votes will die. What did we decide?
So very well know what I'm gonna fucking do. So, yeah.
I will have my revenge.
Well, that's a lot of dicks on that guy's back. Oh shit. Well,
Why did we both draw these?
Let's keep moving. And now
question is why will we not draw dicks? That's the thing. Is like it's obviously they're gonna be dicks.
Does a traditional ukulele have?
It had to be. So, Ukulele?
Who picked?
Better fucking be right!
Only a ghost got it wrong. Ah, crap.
My head hurts.
Yes.
Let's
Ha!
try another one. I hope you were a good
Fuck did you
history
pick?
student.
I don't know. I
When
think I
was
picked
Cars
5.
2 race
Oh
car
my
Rick
gosh.
Kostonsky born and raised?
Can you please pick it up here for a fucking doctor? That doesn't even make sense. Like the whole fucking
This.
kingdom of
Everyone is
transmission.
wrong.
Oh, I can't even.
Time for consequences.
Excuse me.
Okay, good.
Salutations.
Nobody got it right.
Welcome back to the killing room.
Okay, cool. Now you're dead.
Ah, the spirit
Really?
of giving. You each get $500.
This is where I die.
Give some of that money
Every
to your
time.
friend. The person with the most
Every
cash
fucking
at
time.
the end
When I get
will
to the kill room, I die.
But there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead.
Okay.
Mm.
Begin. Time for fiscal revelations.
Well,
Too rich for your blood.
You won.
let me right.
You won. So
Weird.
you're the only
The
one
to me.
looks exactly the
Yeah,
same
as
when
of right
I was a
now, that
kid.
never
The
happens.
wallpaper's the same. The lights
That's why I
haven't
said
been
fuck me
replaced,
right, because
and
there's
there's still an elevator full
nothing,
of
nothing ever
terrified
happens in
people.
my favor.
Oh, excuse me. Moonshine's
You're
already
gonna die.
back up.
Let's keep moving. How long did alcohol prohibition last in the United States?
All right.
7 years? Surely not 21
Who
years.
picked this?
Yeah, that's how they came with the 21-year-old rule.
Too easy.
Lasted 21 years, you gotta be 21.
Well,
Let's
it's
try
13,
another
but you could
one.
try for.
I'm putting together a playlist of ironic
Sorry, I
songs
got it
to
right.
play for people like trapped in the
No big
hotel.
deal. Are you gonna? Are you
What
doing
musical
okay?
features the song, and I am
Really
telling
gassy
you,
right
I'm
now.
not going.
Fuck it. No shit.
What musical features the song, and I'm telling you I'm not going. Jesus Christ the Superstar?
Go with.
Who picked this?
I have no idea.
Everyone is wrong.
Wicked.
It's time.
Hey, you all made me laugh way too hard.
I'm
I
giving you
just
the
dropped it
laziest
all
gift
up.
of all. A scratch ticket.
Well, when we're drawing
Scratch
dicks on a guy's back, then yeah, it's gonna happen.
$3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra dollar signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull,
Oh, fuck,
you
here we go.
die.
It's not that hard.
Why do I have to do that? No, it's not. But until I.
We know what a losing ticket means.
First fucking one! Oh my gosh! Oh no, imagine that. I fucking die
We're
right away.
supposed to all die before the final round is ready.
I don't even get shot. I just get blown the
Hey,
fuck
wake
up.
You were having a horrible dream when
Bullshit.
you died before getting to
Major
the final
bullshit.
round. That won't happen
You're still
again.
alive. Shut up.
It's time for the next question.
How am I still alive?
Because
If
they
I
had to
pushed your
rewind
head
it.
into a honeybee hive, what would you not find?
What?
Into the. What?
Who
I
picked
don't know.
I don't.
this?
Why would your soldier bees not be inside the
Everyone is
honeycomb?
wrong.
Aren't they
Follow
there
me.
to protect the honeycomb?
No, that's true. They go outside. They fly
You got it
outside. Dude.
wrong.
Let's see who
I
has
did.
PFP. Type in an answer that fits this
I was down and
category.
say, "Oh, queen bee."
Everyone else
No,
will
killing
answer
room.
too. And if
Oh, fuck, here
anyone
we go.
matches you, you
Why
die.
do? Why me? Why do I have to pick everything?
Write your answers
Original vegetable.
now.
What? One of the vegetables found in original. What the fuck?
A vegetable and V8.
I don't even know if I
Now,
spelled that word
let's see
right.
If there are any matches.
Jokes. I didn't care.
So predictable.
You
so
lost, you
fatal.
died. Doc says
I'm not
tomatoes.
saving you again just to help you get to the final round. This
Yeah,
time,
well,
you dead.
fuck.
Nope, well, looks like game's over.
He fucking win again.
No, everyone died.
Oh. Holy shit. All right.
Too late. 7 Christmases later.
Happy holidays and welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Sorry I didn't put out any special decorations or alter the game
Do
in any
this.
seasonal way, but you know, I've been busy with all the murder stuff. First question.
All right, Dr.
On
Motherfucker.
what magazine did Norman Rockwell paintings
I'm gonna make it
famously
to.
appear?
Actually, I lost a long time last time. I'm not gonna make
Use your
it this
device
one.
to answer the question.
What? I don't know who Norman Rockwell is now.
He's the guy
The
that does
correct answer is
stuff like
who got
paintings
the question right.
I
or
was
drawings.
not close. Neither were you.
Or
Everyone is wrong. Time for consequences.
I picked 3. That's close to 2.
I picked
Welcome
3 as
to
well.
the killing room.
So we all got it wrong. Okay.
Let's use one of my cousin
I don't
Aloysius's
know.
old stage props.
Oh, good. Here's where I end
Make a
again.
space in this box to hide yourself.
Fuck.
I wish I had a magician's assistant for this, but oh well.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mm.
you hide.
You'll never
and my
find me. You'll
sword
never
will
find me.
sink. Parry, thrust.
Oh, somebody died.
Ouchie.
You don't see me.
You died.
Fuck. Damn it.
He literally missed everybody else by 1 square. You were out first round.
Imagine that.
You make it to at least the 2nd round.
Let's keep moving.
Not normally.
I have small
Yes.
feet, but a
I normally
huge
out pretty
appetite
fucking
for
quick.
European
Every damn
claws.
time.
If I wear a US size 7 men's shoe, what's my size in Europe?
$52.
Who picked
11.
this?
Size 11.
40.
Only the ghost got it wrong. Well, didn't want that to
You're
happen.
the only one that got it wrong too.
Let's try another one.
That's dumb.
Which of these is a lizard?
How the fuck are you right? I know.
What?
Camel toe, oak toad, horn toad, no, horny toad.
I don't know.
Who picked
I'm gonna get this one wrong.
this?
Horn toad.
Ah, I thought that was a frog.
Which leaves only you. It's
Frogs are not
time.
lizards.
There's a reptile.
Welcome to room
One thing I
17.
don't like,
It's an amphibian. It's not a reptile. It's
I
an
don't
amphibian.
like the doctor has gotten almost all these
Enter a
right.
real 4-letter word with your
I
device.
feel like
He's
he's
called a
cheating.
doctor for a reason.
Don't make it
He's
easy.
cheating.
If someone cracks your password, you die.
Yeah, whatever fucking 12-year-old is playing this game with us right now, quit cheating.
Hurry up.
Oh, this is not me. It's you.
Now everyone else will try to
Fuck
crack
shit,
the password.
damn.
As
cock
a team,
ball.
guess the password on your device.
Don't.
You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password
fuck, here we
before
go.
time runs out, I will reward you all. This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
Ah. This is stupid.
Time's almost up.
I hate this part.
It's
I
too long.
can't
I thought
figure
everyone was
this
good at
out.
cracking passwords these days, but I guess I was wrong.
What was the fucking word?
Kilo.
You didn't spell it right.
K-I-L-O? Yeah, that's kilo.
It's supposed to be
Let's
C-O-C-K.
keep moving. Who gives
Duh.
birth to live young?
Oh my God.
Fuck!
Oh, who gives
Bullshit.
birth to live young?
Anaconda don't want none. Snapping turtles?
Unless you got buns, huh?
Who picked this?
I don't think that's right either.
Oh.
Everyone
Anacondas
is
give birth to
wrong.
live young?
I want to show you something.
I feel like
What?
that should have been a documentary I watched.
I want to find that out now.
We're
Because
going
I
to
thought they all
play
had eggs.
Chalices. I've given each safe player a poison
I did too.
pot.
I
Pick a
picked a
chalice to
frog.
drop your poison in.
Really? Oh shit! Here we go. I had one I opened.
Now it's your
Oh,
turn
my
to
back
play.
hurts.
Pick a
Oh,
chalice
cry
to
me a
drink
fucking
from.
river with your back.
If you drink from a poisoned cup, goes down smooth.
Let me fall backwards in your
Now
chair
let's
and
see what
bust your head
everyone
open.
drank. Oh, snap.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Take it from my hands. I'm alive! I'm
Gotcha,
alive!
bitch. That's what you
Oh.
get.
But I'm still on the lowest pedestal. I have 1,000, everybody else has 15 and 2,000.
How do I have
We're
money?
here. The
I
final
don't know.
round is close. Next question.
Let's see.
Which of these cars has 4 doors?
Shit.
Mm.
Who picked?
Stingray.
Ah, fuck me! It's a fucking Charger. Damn it!
What?
One of you was still
Not a
alive.
Challenger, son of a
Come with
bitch.
me.
That's what all fucking. That's all state trooper
Oh.
cars are. They're all fucking Chargers. I had Challenger in my head.
Yeah.
Son
I
of a
read
bitch.
Challenger.
Obedience.
God damn it.
Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules
Son
than
of a
you,
bitch.
I will kill you. The rules are already on your device. Go, go!
What? Oh, great, cool. What?
It may not look like it, but this is totally different than the math minigame.
Oh, this is so stupid.
Almost out of rules time.
I hate these so much. Dude, that's the smallest number. I hate these so much.
Rules
I got
out
beat.
for summer.
I didn't get shit, so yeah, you're on your own. Two. Yes. Yes. I had 2.
Ah, crap, I killed everybody? I guess I'll bring one of you back.
Holy fuck.
It's kind of
He brought back the
arbitrary, but you
doctor.
had the most money. Anywho, the
He had the
time has
most
come.
Oh, well, good for fucking him. You cheating ass.
And you wonder why people don't want to play
Glad to
with
see
us.
you're the one to make it here alive.
They fucking
You
cheat,
be the
that's
one
why.
to escape. Here's your first category.
All right, here we go, fucker.
Ghostbusters. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's
I
see
feel
the
like
right
one of the other ones was
answers.
one too.
What?
Training exercises in Rocky.
Ah, yes. Ha ha.
I don't remember Rocky. I'm gonna be honest
That
with
was.
you.
Time is almost up.
I remember the chicken. That's it. Oh, all 3.
Next
Don't remember
question.
any of them.
Andrew Lloyd Webber musicals.
Who?
No idea.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Here comes the next question. Books over 1,000 pages.
I don't know. I guess I got it right.
I'm going too easy on you.
We're still on
Don't
dead
look
last.
behind
Damn it.
you. Here comes the darkness. Monogamous animals.
Oh, monogamous animals. Only put their dicks where they're supposed to go in one or maybe two.
Large
Oh,
Liam Neeson
really?
station taken.
Seahorses, okay. Liam Neeson speech.
Come.
Ask yourself.
Oh, sweet, I was right.
Kind of a gimme.
That was a gimme. Yes, I'm tied with you.
Next question.
I knew he didn't say, where can I pick up my daughter?
Dead
Ah,
characters.
Shit.
I don't know Walking Dead characters.
Nobody does.
When in doubt, guess all of them. Oh, combined you never, right?
Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you.
Oh, I said none of them.
Beyonce albums.
No idea. Oh, really?
I don't know. I don't know her albums, I'm gonna be honest.
I have no fucking idea.
Uh-uh,
Oh, it's not.
so
Okay, well, I
fast.
thought I
You
said
need a
Queen Bee. I
perfect
thought.
answer for your final escape.
Okay, well, never mind.
And that includes the third answer
Animal
choice now,
Cell?
too.
Wait, the cell
You
wall's
killed
not
your
one of them?
friend. Better get away
I have
fast.
no fucking
That's
idea.
plants. Okay.
Human body systems.
Oh, great! One of these questions. No idea.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
I tied with the doctor. Oh, but the doctor wins? What? What?
You had one job. One job
We tied.
was to not let him win again. He won twice, back to back.
I'm done.
I am as well.
I'm done.
It has been a long,
Fuck you.
long,
Fuck.
enjoyable
You.
live stream.
I am honestly
I
salty.
think we end it there in the fact that we have had a lot of fun and enjoyable moments, and the fact that somebody that we just randomly let come in our stream dominated us.
That's an understatement.
Yes, yes it is. But it was definitely fun, definitely good. We do want to have more interactions and probably some more things planned for next time. But it's been fun.
I had a lot of stuff planned, and then we just kept talking, and I was like, whatever, it's fine.
You didn't say anything.
I know, because I was enjoying just talking. God forbid, I just enjoy talking. Almost like we run a podcast that deals with talking.
Yeah, I know, right?
Because I originally was like, we were going to have a tournament, we were going to do some games. I had so much stuff planned, and I've had 2 moonshine drinks. My mic's hard, and whatever
Now
my
you're licking
Deadpool
your
cup.
microphone.
Not yet. Soon.
Let's see. All right. Yep.
Oh man, it's definitely been something.
It was definitely fun. I think we do it again, and if we can do a oh, now he's talking shit.
Oh, that's not.
Ninja, it's
That's Ninja.
it's okay. Maybe okay. Now Ninja comes in talking shit. It's funny how right after that happens, he comes in and says, "Oh, crazy how you lost." I
don't know. I don't know if it's either one of those, honestly, but
I don't know.
it's kind of suspicious.
Kind of coincidental that you just happen to say it right after it happens. But hey,
Oh.
either way, we may be salty, but yeah, Doctor, No, yeah, yeah,
I was sick of you guys.
whatever. Want to hear your shit? It's fucking horse shit.
Oh my god. Anyways,
It was
before
definitely fun.
it was definitely fun. I mean, I'm up for doing this again easily. Probably not once a month, but definitely again. We'll see.
You
What are you
fucker.
laughing at?
He said, "You mad, bro? No, not at all. No, man. Still fuck out of our games, fucker."
Was that you, Doc, or was that somewhere
Yeah,
else?
it had to be. It has to be one of them. Somebody wants to be a smartass. But I'm glad that we were to have some of the interactions of our many followers to come in and have some fun. It
I mean,
was.
yeah, we're.
I
I'm
feel
not
like it's
being
like
chat.
the fact that it's like the both of them going back and forth. It's like it almost feels like a husband wife thing. It's like, oh, you talk shit, I'll talk shit too. Let's both get them, huh? Like they're sitting next to each other talking
I
shit.
can tell you, I've seen both of these in my live stream several times, so I know they
And
follow me.
you know what?
And they follow Wade.
And the fact that they're here at this late too, and they've been in and out and still hung out is even better, because it's awesome to see people that are able to hang out and talk shit and enjoy enjoy what we do. So I hope you guys enjoyed it, and the fact that you won, you can fucking fuck yourself or whatever. I don't know. So it's 11 a.m. here. Where the fuck are you at? 11 a.m.
Europe? Well, that's only, yeah, that's 7 hours, 8 hours. Oh, he'd be 10, wouldn't he?
Wait a minute, you've been watching since fucking like 8 o'clock in the morning? Are you at work? I hope you
It's a
didn't have your
Saturday.
audio fucking.
It's a
Oh yeah, this Saturday. Who wakes up at 8 o'clock? Hey, if you woke up at 8 o'clock to watch our live stream, thank you so much. I have nothing but appreciation for you if you're waking up at 8 o'clock to watch our live stream. Much appreciated. Very much so. Like,
I
damn.
mean, I ain't gonna. I mean, he's always there in my lives. He doesn't talk much. He's always busy. I just assume.
He does always comment on a lot of our videos and shit like that too, though.
Yeah. What's this extension I see on Twitch?
10 p.m. here Saturday. 10 p.m. here Saturday.
Who said that?
How are you almost
Well, that would put
10
Australia.
p.m. Saturday? You're
Australia's
almost
what, 22, 23 hours ahead of us?
not a whole day ahead, are they?
Yeah. That's like the running New Year's joke is, why doesn't
I don't know,
Australia and New Zealand?
I mean, the fact that if you're a whole day ahead and you can survive inside and outside your house, that's good on you.
Yeah. I mean, that's cool. I'm glad y'all are here.
Yeah, it's
Ain't
awesome.
gonna fucking complain.
Not at all. The fact that
I
you
don't know what
cheated
you
to
mean
win.
by. So yeah, been here, stay frosty. I don't know what you mean by stay frosty. That's
That's a Call of Duty reference.
I know that, but I mean like
It's Call of Duty. You need to understand that it's Call of Duty.
it's more than Call of Duty, but yes.
No, it's Call of Duty.
It's Captain
yeah,
Pierce.
It's Call of Duty. Just letting you know. You'll never avoid it.
Oh,
Never,
anyway,
never,
what time
never.
is it? It's 1 o'clock.
It's 1 o'clock here. Meaning I have to get up with the kids in the morning.
Oh, me too. I also have to take my dog to the vet to drop off. So where we can go drive.
They're coming at us the hard with the big mad. I'm not mad at all. Fuckers. I'm just glad that you guys had a good time and enjoyed it and hung out. That's what I'm really enjoying. Because it's first every fucking time one of them comments, the other one comments as well. See, it's like they're fucking like they're cousins, twins, something. Like they're just in different fucking time zones.
I don't know. I don't ask people where they're from ever because I just assume not to ask.
I just know that they're like one. They just play off each other. It's like they're extended fucking brothers. Definitely fun though.
No, it's been a
We'll do
blast. I
more.
mean, we've talked everything: video games, streams, WWE, parenting, lots of military. I think the first hour alone was fucking military.
It is not
Yeah.
related at all.
Who said that?
Doctor said that one.
Where were y'all earlier when we were talking? Well, okay. Ninja, I can
Motherfucker
understand.
said. Did you say Rachel or Ratchet?
Oh.
Motherfucker said Rachel. All right.
So
Now it's personal. Now it's fucking personal.
He's been here for a while then.
Oh yeah, you've been here for a fucking minute. If you said Rachel, it's been a fucking yeah. If you fucking say it's fucking Tippy in that. Okay, I don't know who you are. Okay, no, it's fucking Rachel. Really? You've been around for a fucking long time.
Well, he's commented, or they've commented a lot, so
On
I know
a
I've
break?
seen that
What do you mean,
name.
like?
I think it's a Friends reference. Ross and Rachel.
Oh,
Shut
what
up!
the
I've
fuck
watched
ever.
tons of Friends.
No, I get it. But if they say it's fucking,
I'm so
doctor's
done.
gonna be on a break. Hey, but it was fun. Definitely one that's gonna enjoyable. We should do another one at some point.
I mean, the only one I can think of when to do it would be WrestleMania. If we do a live stream for the actual show. But again, I don't know if we could stream WrestleMania. What are you smirking about?
This you're fucking sad.
Alright,
I keep fucking looking. Stay salty, Raggy, you fucker. Yeah. Everybody's gotta come at me because I'm just innocent. Fuckers. These two play off each other very well.
Yeah.
You fucking
They typically do. They
nerds.
typically give me shit in the live stream, so I think Ninja's the one that gets pissed off when I was doing the power washing video and I wasn't going in a perfect line. I think he may have OCD or something.
That's why they made those games, to trigger the fucking OCD people.
Yeah, that's why they have people like me to play those games, to trigger the OCD people.
But no, it was definitely fun. Definitely one that I want to do more of. And I know there was probably some topics we didn't cover, stuff we didn't talk about, games we didn't play, games that people cheated on.
That he definitely cheated.
Oh, yeah? But we'll do more. I think we can find more of the more games other than like Jack in the Box we could do.
There's 4 more game modes on Jack in the Box or Jackbox Party Pack, but typically they need like 3, 4, 5 plus people, not 2.
No, we can do it. We'll get something more.
Is this?
No, not hard to draw a straight line.
It is. Have you ever seen me draw a stick figure? He always has a broken back.
No, definitely fun. We'll do more of it. I enjoy it. I do look forward to our together live is what I really look forward to, because I think that'll be way different. And it'll be...
I mean, it just depends on how often we want to do this or anything.
No, we'll see. It should be good.
My back is hurting. He's too old.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. It's fun, though.
All right, Doc, take it easy. Take it easy. Lord. Moonshine said to me,
Yeah.
I'm a little tired.
Sorry. I will talk to you later. Enjoy yourself. Have fun much as you can.
Yeah, I just had to pack everything up tomorrow night before the kids see it, do laundry, take the dog to the shelter, or not shelter, the kennel. Uh, try and make sure the kids don't know we're going anywhere.
Yeah.
All
All right.
right.
Well,
Either which way, it's been a blast. We'll definitely do this again. When? I do
who
not
knows?
know. Where? Probably right here because we don't go anywhere. I guess if we go to KC, that would probably be a good time to do a live for meetup in the summer.
Yeah. That'd be a good one.
We'll see. It's all up in the air. Who the fuck knows? But neither here nor there. Thank you all so much for tuning in with us tonight. I will attempt, keyword, attempt, to break this down into episodes for the podcast and maybe break it down to individual episodes. I don't know. Probably just leave it up as a full live stream. Who knows? But thanks so much for tuning in. We do have 2 episodes releasing next week, and they're going to be, well, one of them is going to be a doozy because it's going to be new. This episode will be released next Thursday for sure. So, without further ado, thank you so much. Make sure you hit the like and follow if you're on Twitch, and like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. And hopefully we can get this figured out where we can do Facebook next time, because we have, surprisingly, that's where a majority of our followers are. It's Facebook. So, but Rago looks like he's about to fall asleep in his chair and that he needs to go pee, so we're gonna let him go. Take it easy, y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in and playing along. Whoever the doctor was, wink, wink, doc. Thanks so much. We'll see you on the next episode. Until then, here's Lizzo. I mean,
Oh
Rago.
my gosh. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Good times. Till then, bye, bitch.